Hello, Silo. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, finally, playing some Kenshi. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. You know what? Fuck it. Let's start it now. Let me go into the game. This is on the correct thing. Yes. Okay. Are we streaming on Twitch? Yes, we are. Okay, we are good then. Seems like everything is in order. I moved the chat to the top because on the bottom over here there are stuff, so I don't want it to, you know, clash with stuff like that. It's snowing, it's just warm enough in the house for me to have a long sleeve shirt and pants. And the atmosphere is nice. It is time to play some Kenshi. Okay. Question. What type are we going to play? I want to see this game is about and is like. I have to do stuff between between PFF for days now. I've been putting off for days now. Oh, okay. Not PFF. Yeah, I realized it in after a bit of reading through it again. Well, this game is basically like a post-apocalyptic survival and kind of base building game adventure. I got a mobile phone and case of fat fingers. Yeah, same dude, same. I just need to figure out what start I'm going to go with, because there's quite a few starts, and it technically does. You don't look at the difficulty because the game is difficult by itself, but you look at the playstyle because, like, for example, trading RPG, like RPG, real-time strategy, prosthetic, that's mod RPG again. Like, most of these are RPGs. So it's a preview of the 2028 US presidential election. No, it wouldn't be 2028. It would be 2034 presidential US presidential election, because it's a post-apocalyptic game. Like, there used to be an empire that crashed and, like, basically had an apocalypse. Then a second empire came and that crashed and caused an apocalyptic event, and now we are surviving. So it's a post-apocalyptic survival game. It's not one, it's two. There's also a ton of lore, but it's kind of like Dark Souls in the way that there are a few books that you can read about, and you mostly have to piece stuff together from NPCs and stuff like that. And right. The soundtrack that I was playing, turn it off. Jam Meteor 2028. Well, not something a bit similar. Not really a meteor, but something with space did happen in this game before. Well, I think it was, what, the first Empire? I think it was that happened in? Yeah, the first Empire, definitely. But yeah, there's a ton of lore in this game that I'm gonna try to piece together. I started re-watching videos and stuff like that about the lore so that I can remind myself, because it's been a while. So I do remember some stuff, but not everything. We'll see. Also, this is one of those games that actually makes finding out lore about the game really difficult, because it's realistic. Because some people who are talking about the lore, like in-game, like NPCs, they will lie straight up. They will just lie about stuff because they are trying to hide stuff and stuff like that, because they don't want it being known. It's that type of game. So yeah, gonna be fun. Right, what are we going to go with? Because there is quite a few things. I have quite a few mods that give you new beginnings. So we'll see. Do I actually have the Limitless stat? I don't think I have that mod, unfortunately. Actually, I can just check that out. Wanderer copy? No. Rock bottom? On all of the naked and hungry, lost in the middle of a harsh desert, teaming with slavers, and you just lost an arm. Good luck. Oh no, not that one. High tide, no. So I don't have that stat, unfortunately. Bummer. We'll see what I'll start with. You know what I always felt funny in this game? Is that the slaves is probably the best beginning that you can take. Because of just the thing that you need to do in this game, on how to survive. Being a slave is actually a good thing in this game. Which is so weird. In most other games, becoming a slave would like cause a game over or something like that. In this game, it's a good thing that that happened to you. I could go for the rock bottom. Bone skeleton. Actual skeleton awakens. What happened to the Empire was Emperor Catlon, Tinfist, General Yang. My limbs are gone. All I have left is my sword, my armor, and what remains of my orders and map. My memory is hazy, but I know enough. It is clear the world has changed. Full thrall. I definitely want to start with something that's going to allow me to explore quite a bit. There's another joke related to American politics called Saint Yellowstone. There's reference to the super volcano under Yellowstone Park and would rather have that erupt versus 4 more years. Yeah. Isn't also Yellowstone like supposed to... Well, it's not supposed to explode anytime soon. But like, from historical stuff, what was it, like every 100,000 years or something like that, the Yellowstone exploded? Or some shit like that? And it has exploded in like, what, 130, 150 or something like that? 1,000 years? Like, I remember something like that being talked about the Yellowstone. I could be wrong on the timing, but I know that we are overdue, technically, for an explosion, but the Earth doesn't work by what we estimate is true, right? It could be another 300,000 years before it explodes. It could be tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? Danger. Nah, go with the dog. The prophecy. Oh, right, it's this modded. Yeah. You are the prophet. The word wants you dead. Some few will not help you, but will not shun you. You have a 100,000 cats bounty from all major factions. You owe God 1 billion cats, and you find yourself in cannibal country. Your arms have been eaten. You should run before they go for the legs. Maybe, but the terrain is changing because of the super volcano. It's a joke of people praying to Saint Yellowstone to cleanse our sins and ease our suffering, to save us from the cringe. The cringe! No, not the cringe. Nobodies, group of 5 nobodies. I probably would start with like... guy with a dog? Second puppy? Actually, no. I would say let's go for the... where was it? Weapon collector here. Because it's a difficult start, technically. As I came home, I was worried by someone, the house was destroyed, or a remaining was only a scrap iron shaped like a weapon. Right, chest of deaths, we are keeping all of these the same. Number of nests, we're going to up that to, I don't know, 1.25, so it's a bit more difficult. Bandits multiplayer, yes, and easy prospecting, yes, because it doesn't really do anything else. Okay, at least I hope that I can start as a skeleton in this start, we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Yes, we can start as a skeleton. Okay. I'm starting as a skeleton. I don't remember this adding this as a mod. K unit, work drone. No. 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 Classical skeleton. Probably. We have vanilla for stream. Thing is, this game needs a few mods. Like, I would say that you need like 3 mods. Everybody uses 3 mods. Like Ninja Mask, dude. This is technically also not vanilla. This is a thing that I added. I could go and disable that. And I don't want to, but I guess I could. And disable the mod. Do I go and disable the mod? Whatever. Let's disable the mod. Let's go, like, not vanilla, but like mostly vanilla. There's like 3 mods that everybody recommends that you should have. I know those. Which is the map, better map, UI, or like dark UI, because the normal one is like really bright. And what is the third thing? Oh, 254, I think it is. No, 56 squad limit. Those. Okay, so what was it? What was it? Actually, let me play some music. Lower the volume though. There we go. While I'm going through this, animation will keep that. I didn't know. We are keeping all of these. Insert, yes, yes. Clutter. Corpus texture, we are keeping those. Yeah, yeah. Ah, the Katana can go. Explain lighting, drifter remnants, disabling you. Expanded lighting, female crab fix. Oh, crab armor, right? Clipping shoes, gods, yes. Let's talk. Leviathan, Lost Thralls. Mana mesh fixes, new weapon disability mount. Nice map. Sail back, we need to disable that. I think the pack unit as well. Yeah, processor unit, also get rid of that, because that's stuff. Random furniture, reactive world, armor fix, recruit prisoners. Repeating crossbows, get rid of those. I could keep them, but whatever. Skill radio, yep. Soul plus. Take Hunter sail back. That goes. For the steel, I guess we could get rid of that. Whatever, get rid of that. Set configuration. There we go. Right, I need. I always forget that I. Oh, I don't? No, I don't need to. You know, I'm gonna do it either way. So that we go. Weapon collector. Ah. There we go. Advanced options. Back to these. I said 1.25 and easy prospecting. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if the speaker skeleton is still there. Yep. I'm gonna go for martial arts. Definitely going for martial arts because that's fun as hell. And I think we're going to start with a normal skeleton. Or we could start with somebody else. Not the queen. Fuck that. Nah, let's go martial arts with a normal skeleton. Okay, what is going to be the name? What's gonna be the name for our skeleton martial artist? I like the regular dude. Who is the regular dude? What's going to be the name? You're being censored. Great. I don't know why YouTube is censoring you. It's weird because I only have basic moderation set up in YouTube. I deliberately checked it before starting the stream. I only have basic moderation turned on. And anything that's lower is no moderation, which I'm not comfortable putting on. I checked on YouTube and now it's showing up. Why is it not showing up in my chat here? Whatever. Okay, I went through and pushed all of those through, so it should show up. Yeah, the one with B and R word. Yeah, but just it's still censoring you. So I guess boner is not something that YouTube likes, because YouTube is being silly as always. But definitely not boner. A normal name. At least I know. Yeah, but I needed to switch to my Chrome to actually see it. No, nothing with boner jokes. Skeletons are a depressed race in this game, like completely depressed. Quite a lot of them committed seppuku. Like genuinely, there were thousands and thousands of them that committed it because of the shit that they did. And if the dude was named Boner, he would definitely commit seppuku. Okay, I could open up and check Kenshi names. Random names list, there we go. Yes, quite a few. Not Bone, because I already have a dude. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I think I have a list somewhere of stuff that I'm okay with Also, tell me if the game is being too loud. I can lower it a bit. Come on. Papers. It's fine. Okay. We'll see as it goes forward, because I did do a bit of testing. It didn't seem that loud. But just in case. I'm not naming him Ashfield. Because that's... Technically I could, I guess. Eric? Are we going Eric again? Fuck, let's go Eric. Ashbow. Nah, Eric. He's gonna be Eric. Okay. Do we want to make him crazy, though? Because... well... this game is very customizable in your characters. Technically... I can make him, like, tiny. Oh yeah, the posture. I forgot about that. That was an elbow and a bow and arrow. I guess we could make him a ranged fighter and then a martial artist fighter up close. Because I definitely want to make this skeleton a martial artist. So, we will see, we will see. Just make him the smallest person that ever existed in Kenshi. Or smallest skeleton that ever existed. Right, but explaining his name is Ashbow? Nah, let's not go with that. You come Greytick, his personal like the Tick, the big blue guy. I do not know who you're talking about. The Tick. Who the hell is the Tick? I think I seen like a short about this guy or something like that. We're sticking with Eric. I think it was a spoof on superheroes. He's a big blue guy from 1990s cartoon. And also recently there was a show made about him, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm pretty okay with that. The skeletons are a complete mystery. Nobody knows where they came from and how they were made, but they are suspected to be thousands of years old, fully sentient and capable of feeling sadness, anger, excitement, compassion, thrill, and enjoyment. Although, they don't possess the ability to express anything visually. This combined with their dry sense of humor often confuses the other races, whom the skeletons see as somewhat volatile and unpredictable. They have no prejudice or fear of death, and make for brutally effective warriors. Oh, I have two characters, but the other one... oh, it's two. Okay. The second guy, we could go several things. We already have a skeleton. No, not hive. Check. Not cannibals. Scorchlander. Greenlander, and that's it. Great Tig going to be unique. Let's try a short goblin dude for second. He's not Great Tig, he's Eric. And the second one, I don't know what I'm going to go for. Hello, number 10. What do you mean spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? Did you do it shorter than the Skelly? Well, he is shorter than the Skelly. That is already a thing. Do we go Scorchlander? Athletics, stealth, armor smithing, weapon smithing, dodging, farming, cooking, laboring, and strength though? It's like saying Alex saying spoiler. Hello. Oh, hello to you too as well. I know nothing of this game, so I can't list spoilers. No, not spoilers. Spoiler. Like, spider, but as if a heavily British person, I think. Would it be a heavily British person said it? I think it would be like a heavy British accent. No, it would be a Australian accent. Oh, that's a spoiler right there. Okay. I guess we could go... No, we're not going to Hiver, because there's only one Hiver that exists for us. We could go Shek, I guess. Name them Ding and Bell. No! The tall, bearded thing works. Shek? I guess we could go Shek. It's going to be more difficult for me from the beginning, but I guess, why not? A Shekker. A Mr. Shek. I have 2,000 hours in Kenshi. What about you? Difficult to say. Because before I bought Kenshi, I tried it out. If you know what I mean. And I don't know how many hours I spent there, but it has been, I would say, more than 500. So I guess, let's say about 800, maybe. About 800 hours, I would say. Not that much, but I know my way around a bit. Okay, what are we going to call you? Bark. Yeah, let's go Bark. A warrior society that values strength and hardiness above more intellectual pursuits. They are sometimes a little humorless and have a reputation as dumb brutes. But this is not always the case. Their external skeletal plates provide natural armor but hinders more dexterous pursuits like sneaking around. Hit points but toughness, attack and strength but lowers dexterity, athletics, stealth, farming, thievery, robotics, science, laboring and dodging. Oh well. Or am I going to go with a female? Nah, because Ruka is there. Okay. Where does this Skinner's roam? Well, I guess that's a okay-ish place to spawn in. So idea, I don't want to be a mod, but YouTube seems to censor silly, make me a temporary mod when I save for entire stream and I filter out no stuff. I will need to check that out, how to make somebody a mod, because add as moderator. Add as moderator. And that's a whole fucking thing. No. Star moderator can review and remove chat message and hide or put users in timeout. Can manage blocked words and chain, not managing, just a standard. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. There you go. Silo is a standard moderator now. You can review chat messages and push them forward or not. That's the extreme method. I just put you as a standard, so now we can go and do stuff. Okay, what do we got? a wooden bowl, and basic first aid kit. Oh, right, it's this. Well, oh. Oh, right, it's this start. Oh, okay, now I remember. What is this? Okay, because I like to gauge people's experience with the game. Well, I have a bit, I would say. And a huge cleaver. What am I going to get to bark? Why do you already start with 18 strength? I guess because it's a weapon collector. Start. Oh well. Why do you start with crossbow 1? I would actually like you to start with high crossbows, but whatever. So it doesn't matter much. Bark is going to go then, I guess, heavy weapons class. I would say. Dab is on Twitch? Yep. Can't pick that up. Well, now you can. Again, high weapons class. A American metal club used by the Easterners. The teeth running down its length are great at tearing flesh. Attack, but low defense bonus, indoors penalty, damage against robots, armor penetration. Tachi. Yeah. Now to find something. Cracked saber, I guess we could go for that. Is saber class. I guess the sickle is also a saber class, right? No, it's a hacker. Ooh. Making mod is the last resort. I'll be quiet now. And you don't need to be quiet. You can ask questions because there's going to be, I imagine, a lot of questions that you have about this game. Polearm, command cleaver. Right, battle pickaxe. Alright, it's blunt. Why would it be blunt? This good graphics make me think of sci-fi game Outcast and Anarchy Online. I guess it could be, don't know what that game is. Crossbow arm, I think I remember that. Yep. A circle, Jade, longsword, katana, ring saber, Atanaginata. All of these have... Ring saber I know has a defense bonus. Could go saber class, but... Leviathan Slayer. What the hell is that one? I know way too much of sorta unknown pop culture. Operation bonus, but minus 13 time, minus 13 defense, minus 18 indoor penalty. Huh. This stupidly heavy weapon is used to hunt down Leviathans. No shit. And stick. A kunai. Was it classified as katana? Oh, no. No. Mercenary Club, Desert Saber. That one has defense. Right? Yeah, 1. I was hipster before hipster was a thing. Well, congratulations, I guess. Triangle horn. Let me just go through these so that I can actually figure out what I want to take with me for bark as a weapon, and then we are going around. We are still going to start exploring and stuff. Moon Cleaver, oh, I remember that one. Definitely. Holy Cleaver, right. This place is a neat start. Start with all the one-line new weapons and mission more weapons. Yep, precisely. I was trying to remember why there was a weapon collector start, but I couldn't figure it out until I started it. Blade unstick. Stick. Falling Sun. On Cleaver. Actually, what does this do? It gives defense bonus. Plate Mace. The head of this mace is covered by thick metal plates that is blunt yet powerful, painful hits. It's not that bad. Good armor penetration and gives a defense bonus. Lower damage against animals though. We could give it to Bark. Give him some blunt weapons. Holy Cross and Dachi Horse Chopper. Horse Chopper? Oh, and a battle hoe. That one's modded, I'm sure. Yep. Also, Loki. A horde of wild bulls. Okay, so for now I'm thinking about the plate mace. Paladin's Heavy Cross. Ooh. Yeah, definitely sci-fi 90s video game vibes. It does. Like, it released in 2018, and even in 2018, it looked kind of old. But it is a game that I would certainly say is worth it. Because the revered holy weapon and symbol of Paladins, with it, they have been slaying skeletons and people they think might be skeletons for centuries. It has a really high defense bonus though. For Saber, this is also has high defense bonus. I would say I'm probably going to go for a disguised katana. Ooh. Cool. I'm probably going to go for like blunt or heavy weapon for my guy. Hunting saber. Oh, kukri. And it has a defense bonus, so we might actually use this. Hunt a big game, be it man or beast. Damage versus robots and animals is a bonus. Indos penalty, -2, that's not that bad. Armor penetration of 20%, that's good. What year for graphics would be an acceptable low bar for new game? That is very difficult because it would that would depend entirely on the look of the game. What do we have over here? Bandits, starving bandits. That's not good. Especially since my guy is already going to starvation. Oh, heavy polearm. Old saber. Reinforced saber. Huh. Saber reinforced to combine reliability and attack power and portability in exchange for a little weight. Huh. Falling Star. Oh. It also has a defense bonus. Huh. Stream Kenshi and Cyberpunk 2077. How don't you have V mod? You mean in Kenshi there's a V mod for Kenshi? I didn't know. It's beautiful polished spheres because the weight is concentrated at the tip of the long handle. High string is required to shake properly. Oh. Could also go for the Falling Star. Would not be a bad idea. Iron Spider Arm. So what generation of consoles would be best for a low budget game? Probably PS3, maybe PS4, I would say. That generation, what am I asking is kind of difficult to ask. Well, what am I asking? Yeah, on stream, Cyber277V. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Because I didn't know that that thing existed. Let's see. No, it really exists. Huh. Cool. Huh. But I'm trying to make this something that is a bit, you know, not completely a modded mess. I want people to understand what the game is supposed to be like. So that's why I don't have that mod, even though I didn't know about it. Hacker class that goes around the end of the hilt easily hacks off whatever it hits. Topper. Pole hammer. Maybe that. Attack. There's no defense bonus. Appreciate it. No, don't worry about it. This has really bad defense bonus, but it has really high damage against quite a lot of things. We are seeing a revival of old low-poly video game styles, and I remember when that was considered growing pains for 3D transition games. Yep, it definitely was. I wasn't alive back then, but yeah, it definitely was a thing. Maybe the triangle blade? Let's check that. It's a hacker. Of attrition, lower. Perhaps the first triangle weapon. Okay, I need to pick out one of these four. Like either blunt, saber, or hacker, I guess. I guess I could also go polearms, but I think one of these. As soon as I can put myself into timeout. Why silo though? Why would that be? I guess we could go into blunt. What's your long-term ploy for this run? Definitely killing Catlon. I would say that that's probably the thing that I would do. Check damage type. Well, it's mostly blunt damage. A tiny bit of cutting damage and some chance for blood loss. This is, of course, cutting damage, this is blunt, and this is cutting. Again. I'd use something that has both cut and blunt damage. Well, you don't need both. The thing is, like, you don't really need it, and Eric, this guy over here, is going to be going martial arts, which is fucking broken in this game, so, you know. No idea. So this game is a RPG? Yes, most certainly is. Or you know what? Let's say fuck it. I'm just going to pick up a... what is it? Like a stick. Like a staff. Yes, actually. Pick up a staff or bark, and that's going to be it that we are going to be using. Because Eric is definitely going without weapons, and... what was it? Ah, there we go. And Bark is going to be going with something. Now, what are the stats of these bastards over here? Pretty low, but I don't think we can take that on. Okay, so... what I think we should do is... first and foremost... is go to the hub. I don't have any money. Okay. So... real quick, we're going to... pick up... quite a few weapons and stuff like that. That I can. So that I can sell them for some small amount of money. And... then get the heck out. I'll pick that up. Yes, I know. That's too big. So no, we can pick up katana. We can pick up a longsword. Heavy giant, I think we can pick up. No, we can't. That's why I ended up using reduced martial arts damage mods. Yeah, definitely I could do that, but I don't want to. I want the game to be crazy. I want to be able to deal that amount of damage. Because it's fun. Okay, give this to Bark. Bark, you stop picking up stuff. So we can go to the hub, sell it, and get you some food. Not a lot of Slayer, Tessin. Holy Cleaver. But it iron stick. There we go. Okay, everybody. Let's go. Hub is over here, I think. So, let's go there. Quick save. And Bark is already faster. Oh well. Where's the running speed? 16, 17, plus 1. Oh, right, because he has these. Yep. Ah, what is that of the Bugmaster in this day and age? It never gets old. Forget Igor, Stogolem, Ark, all the legends. They don't even compare to Catlon. Holy Mines. Huh, cool. Holy Mines. Actually, where was the thing? Ah. There we go. What do we got? Escape servants. Okay. Was it this? No. Wealth of you. Tiny settlement. We could check that out. I don't remember what's over there. Zone. Oh, this is the tiny settlement. Is there anybody here even? There's a book. We definitely should take that. It's got way station. Ah. I will say, rare to jump into a Twitch stream to see of a seasoned Kenshi player. I usually jump to streams of new players. Well, what can I say? It probably is rare since nowadays who would play Kenshi? Now that I think about it, not that many people. Yeah, we are definitely going to be dropping these weapons. There's much better stuff. Also, since you are a seasoned Kenshi player, you can give me some tips. Since I do know some stuff, but I don't know everything. Buildings for sale. Cool. Oh, I can buy this stuff. Cool, I don't have any money. Give me iron plates, give me tools. More iron plates. Iron plates. Iron plates. There was another one. Yes, over here. More tools. Actually, tools are... Huh. Maybe I shouldn't be taking iron plates now that I think about it. Fuel is more efficient. So we could take that. More tools. I think gears also sell for quite a bit. Good check. Not as good. Okay, over here there's a damage book, flesh saw, flesh cleaver. Let's go check those out. Bark, you go and pick up the fuel. Okay. Give more fuel. More fuel. Building materials, those don't suffer quite a bit. Okay. The most seasoned player I watch regularly is Frankie was here to listen extend at Nocturne on the weekends. I don't really watch Kenshi anymore. I used to watch it quite a bit though. And the reason for that is if I were to be watching Kenshi all the time, I would get stuck just watching Kenshi and nothing else. Well, watching Kenshi and trying to play Kenshi. So I need to like, not refrain, but stop myself from watching it. Okay, we are full, not completely, so we can go pick up some more iron plates. Eric, please and thank you. Okay, now both of you, we can go to the way station. Sell our stuff. Get a bit of money and some food for Bark. And then maybe make it to the hub. We'll see. Up here, please. Well, at least we are training a bit of that strength, right? No, we're not, actually. We are too light. Ah, okay. Hello. Show me your goods. Okay, now we can sell stuff. Do we keep the book? I want to keep the book. 2,600. That's at least something, I guess. This was made on purpose or because of low budget? It's an indie game. I think it was because of the budget. It's an indie game that exploded in popularity because of content creators. So I would say that, yeah, budget. Debug character spawn map? No, not that. I can't even buy a skeleton repair kit. Okay, give me a first aid kit, a proper one. 2 of those, actually. One of those goes to Bark, so he has it. Our club can also go and be sold. And let's give him 1 food cube. He's gonna have to survive on that for a bit. Wooden backpack empty? Do I have money? Yeah, I do. Okay. So now we can actually sell stuff. Well, half stuff, I guess. Anything else? Right, did our friend over here have a skeleton repair kit that I actually can use? Have to research tech and blueprints. Yeah, I know that. No, he has a skeleton repair kit, yes, but he doesn't have one. The one that I could actually use. Bummer. Okay. That's that. I guess we could go back to the tiny settlement, get a bit more stuff so I can get a bit more money. And then I'm gonna go to the hub. I think. Is there a reason I want to go to the hub? I don't think so. We'd have used a free engine to make the game, an engine that's more of an animation engine than a gaming engine, if I remember correctly. Huh. Interesting. Huh? Who is over here? Wandering assassin, shouldn't we thieves? Yeah, we don't want to anger that guy. Actually, Bark, give me all of the iron plates that you can carry. You're going to start training your strength up. More iron plates. Huh? There's 2 more. That's all the iron plates that I can see. Now also take the building materials. I think these stuck to 12? No, it only stacks to 9. Okay. There are quite a few cups. Let's take the gears, I guess. And I guess we can also take the damage book. Should I play some background music? Because, well, the music in this game is sparse. Actually, wasn't there an option somewhere for that? Music frequency minutes. Let's lower down to 1. There we go. A damage book. Take that. Okay. So there's a developer watching the stream. I guess. I didn't know that Riptian, I guess, would be. I don't know if they are them or not. Personally, I beeline for a cheapo bag in the early game. It really helps with inventory management. Yep. That's why I have this one. Actually, that goes there. This stays. Come on. That goes there. What is this? Oh, well. Yeah, let's go pick up these keys, actually. You pick up the cups. I don't think the cups sell for a lot, though. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay, so just pick up the building materials that you can. Bark, that's every stuff of that. Yep. You can fit another one right here. There we go. And we can fit one more building material. Technically, I might be able to fit more. Nope. Nope. Okay. The two of you... What was the hub? I need to remember where the hub was. Like, I know here is... whatchamacallit? Here is... Not Henge, but the shack place. Has to be somewhere up here. Let's go there. You're not training, but you are... Not training strong either. Doesn't have enough encumbrance. Bummer. Oh well. The Tracer's running backpack is one of the best in game. On a technicality, I guess. Only military base. Huh? Huh? Am I mistaken? I had to be mistaken for some other place. Oh, hopefully these two idiots don't run into that. Since one of them is a shack, the other is... Oh, it's destroyed. Horse chopper... Just weapons, I guess. Damage book, damage book. You can take this, and continue over here. Are nukes a thing in this game? No. Well, they used to be. At least I think that... No, they definitely used to be a thing in this game. They aren't anymore. Okay, where the hell was Hub? That's that place. Is it up here somewhere? Not here. go a bit north. Well, I guess we can go over here. I can check it out. Let's go there. Ah, there we go. Discovered it. Ah, it's all the way over here. I like the music. I like it also. It's a bummer that the music is actually like a 18-minute long like music piece, because then it cannot be uploaded to Spotify and stuff like that, because it's 18 minutes for like stuff like, you know, wind whistling, and then it slowly fades into music with, you know, instruments and stuff like that. Unfortunately, because of that, I can't find it on Spotify and those types of places, which is a big bummer for me. Lone shack. Yes, we know about that. Why do I have you here? You're supposed to be here. Okay, we can slow it down. Sure, comment-wise, the wooden woodpack is lacking, but it's great in moving stacks of items. Yeah, it is. But also, it's good for, you know, like, actually training combat. Okay, I guess let's go to the bar first and foremost. Check out if there's somebody that I want to recruit. Oh, Swamp Ninja. I haven't seen a Swamp Ninja here at all. What do we have? We have 9s. And the Belt Trader. What do we got? Belt for combat. Medium armor class. Low stealth and athletics effect, but gives combat speed effect. Fist protection. I might disable this mod. I might disable this mod because it seems a bit strong. Belt of insulation. Yeah, no, this is quite a bit strong. It gives you quite a bit of coverage, and it's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's good, actually. Got resistance 60%, bomb resistance 6%. That's pretty fucking good. Belt of protection. Dust goggles, ashland goggles. Yeah, I might turn these off. Actually, I remember... This is field medic. Ooh. Are you charging 6,000 cats? Don't have that right now. Trade these. Actually, wasn't there a way to pick up a whole stack? Was it control? Yes, it was. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's a better hunter saber. Do I buy a toothpick? Or Eric? I think so. Hybrid martial arts and healer would be a powerful combo. Everybody is a healer in this game. The way that it works is like you can assign everybody who has a medkit to heal another person, or everybody who has a skeleton medkit, or I guess a skeleton repair kit, can heal any robot. Well, in a way, I guess. But that doesn't actually up your field medic, but what it does is increase your robotics, I think? Yeah, robotics. If you like this game, you like Anarchy Online. Okay, you've been talking about it for a while, let me check it out. If you want to give yourself a heavier inventory for string training, take off the backpack with the items that makes them heavier. Oh, I know that. I know. Anarchy Online. The video game. No, it's just an online MMO. I don't really play those. Okay, I'm gonna buy... Do I have the money? I do. Just barely have the money. Okay. Ticket... And... 4. And now I'm out of money again. Oh well, it will have to suffice. Food should last a bit. To bark. So, we are going to go first and foremost to Mongrel to pick up Beep. Then we are going to go past Obedience and the Floodlands to pick up Burn, and then I think I'm going to move towards where? Because I always start in this area, do stuff over here, so I want to start somewhere else. I could go to the wetlands. Like bone fields and stuff like that. We'll see eventually. Does the theory MMOs were killed by social media like Twitter? No, it definitely was. Oh, it wasn't killed, but it changed what MMOs are supposed to do. Because MMOs used to be a... Why are you going back and forth? Okay, your pathfinding is a bit clogged. Are you going now? Or are you going to get stuck again? Yep, you're getting stuck again. Okay, let's just go here. Okay, you two idiots. There we go, they're running. They weren't killed by social medias like Twitter. What actually happened was that it changed what an MMO does from being something where you can talk to people, to get to know people, stuff like that. It instead turned itself in... it needed to turn into something that attracts people through, you know, like new content and stuff like that. Because back in the day, MMOs used to be the place where you go to meet new people, to see what they want, to see their life experiences, stuff like that, right? To talk to people. This is like a chat room. But now it needs to be a thing of where you go and do stuff. To play the game instead. I want to get Sad and Neil too. Maybe? We'll see. The roll/highway system in this specific area is slightly bugged. Like everywhere in the game. But what do you expect? It's a gigantic world with a small indie studio. Actually, how big was... what was the studio? I forget. What was the studio? What was the studio name of the make Kenshi? I always forget. Lo-Fi Games. How big was Lo-Fi Games when they made Kenshi? Let me check it. There's in chat. A guy and his sister. Well, there you go. Basically one-man team, consisting of founder Chris Hunt. I know that the game studio grew. Yeah. Oh, great. I forgot to save. We'll be able to take on the Fogman. AFK, BRB, laundry. See you in a sec. What was the last save? It's been quite a while. Will I be able to take on these bugmen? You're under attack. No shit. Ow. I'm gonna probably have to turn off. Okay, that's much more than I thought it was. The two of you, run. We're not going to be able to outrun them. Seems like. 18. Not going to be able to outrun them, but we might be able to hold them off until we get to... Mongrel. Is it Mongrel? Yeah. And I'm going the right way. Jukes. There's Mongrel. Sig micros? Yep. Ow. That one hit. Fuck. At least we didn't slow down yet. Need to get a bit out of dodge to not get hit. Almost there. They don't have a prince with them, do they? Nope. I might encounter a patrol soon enough. Oh, Bark is KO'd. Fuck. Not good. Very bad, actually. And now we are slowed down heavily. Well, at least we can still run. He's bleeding out. Yeah, I can run through here. Okay, I see some attacks going off over there. That's good to know. You are so close to Mongrel? Yup. We'll make it. I'm sure of it. Ow. Ow. No. Now I'm slowing down because of my leg. Fuck! He threw some sick micros. Fuck. No, don't hit my leg anymore. No, leave me alone. Come on. They're blocking me. No! And they took bark. Great. Well, I'm in a recovery coma. No! Okay, we died. Load back up the quick save. Barak enslaved? No, he would not have gotten enslaved there. He would have died. Because they would have eaten him. Run, you fools. Fighting before the last save was a bit of a mistake. Yeah. We are not going to fight him now. One Duke carrying it out. Other? Yeah. You can do that. Let's go in 2 times speed. See fighting, so I should be getting close. Poke depth yard 203. Okay, we are getting there. Yep, we got it. Okay, we good. We are good now. Quick save, and let's fight these bastards. Yay! Yeah, no. You two, stop. Come on here. Okay, let's go pick up Beep. Okay. Beep, where are you? Also, while I'm here, let me go pick up these. Hello, people in the chat. Say hi. Well, there's nobody new right now, but yeah, hello. What was the way? Ah, it was shift. Where do we have Beep? Where's the other dude? And if that's too politically incorrect, say hello. Okay, I guess. Please don't tell me that Beep already died. There will be not cash money. Ah. Hello. Beep! Where are you, Beep? Do you have a skeleton kit? Nope. Don't have one yet. Don't have the money for one either. Yeah, no, let's see. Don't see Beep here. He's gotta be somewhere. Chat number was 3 and is now 5. Well, it's not chat number, it's current viewers. But they haven't said anything in chat yet, so I don't know who they are. Right? I guess I could view participants, but... that for now, yeah, it only shows who has typed in chat, actually. So it doesn't do anything. Let's unpause and just... ah, there he is! There's the boy. Beep. Oh, hi, Beep. How do you know my name? It was just a guess. You just said beep for no reason, so I thought maybe you were introducing yourself. You must be some kind of genius then. Are you taking a piss? Yes, I am. Beep. I think you are. He swallows nervously. Sir, I would never steal your piss. What? Sorry, I beep when I'm nervous. That's a bit weird. They exiled me from the hive just because you kept saying beep? I am defective, not good for the hive. But beep doesn't give up. Beep is strong. Since I left the hive, I can feel my mind changing, the way I think. I feel free, having thoughts I never had before. I want freedom, but everywhere I go, things try to kill me or chase me. Beep tires of running. Time to stab things that chase me. Another week, nobody. How much money do you want? No things come back when you're stronger. Another week, nobody. How much money do you want? Money? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the team. Beep. You just hired your first recruit. Yep. We got Beep. Okay, something's wrong. You probably want to train Beep's athletics a little bit before leaving town. Yeah, but something is wrong. Why the hell does Beep have 30 melee attack, 15 melee defense, and 15 dodge? Heavy weapons and sabers? Huh? He has 12 athletics, so he's actually better in athletics than Bark is. No, he's worse. But he's faster. No, whatever. Something has to be wrong. Some mod that I have installed had to do stuff with like skills, because Beep should not have 24 strength and toughness. What mod could do this? Beep should be 1 in everything. It's definitely a mod. Yeah, I know, but what mod? I have a few, that's for sure, but I don't know which. Also, I wanted to either way turn off race blood, because it gives Sheks blue blood, even though they should have red blood. So no, raise blood we turn off now. Economy, no. Blood spider horseshit, nope. Underwear tops and head wraps, that shouldn't do anything. Throw variety, throw start, throw shop, that shouldn't be anything. No. Hub build, slow plus, skeleton radio, servant axe, recruit prisoners, female armor fix, reactive world, random furniture, quenched, nice map, new weapons, dismemberment mod. No. This animation, what is this? Oh, right, the new weapons, right. Minor mesh fixes, lost rolls. Let's talk Haunt, Gaussius gates. Fixing clipping issues, crab fix, expanded lightning, dialogue extended. Expanded, huh? Oh, okay. We are keeping those. Couple drill, dark UI, compressed textures project, Clutter, cannibal hunter armor, cane sword. Vanilla fixes. Yeah, we are keeping those. Broken skeleton scout, better Leviathan loot. Did I already have that? Leviathan pearl, craftable. No, I don't, but we are keeping that then. Belts and stuff, we can turn that off. Animation overhaul, that I would like to keep, but if it doesn't something, then I'm turning it off. Enchantrine, animals, and squad limit. I don't have anything. Why is Beep so strong? What? Ah, right. I need to do this. There we go. Animation, well, that just adds animation for crafting stuff, right? Adds a bunch of new / missing crafting animations to the game. It does neither override any existing animations, nor does it need an import to run. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything that should make Beep have that. I could go into development mode and do stuff, but I have a feeling that it's more than just, that's going to be more than just Beep. I think it's going to be more than just Beep. Because Beep's starting stats should be all at 1. He should not have this much. We are checking in on Burn. If Burn has... Oh, actually, wait. Why are you so slow now? That's why you're so slow. It's Eric. Right. Actually, where's the best place to sell these? Let's go here. Hello, good sir. I pressed the wrong thing. Ah, there's a authentic skeleton repair kit. And I still don't have enough money. Bummer. I know the mod that should change Beep there, so this will require trial and error to solve. Yeah. That's why I want to go check up on Burn. Because if Burn's stats are different from what they should be, then it has to be something. Let me search up Burn. It should show me his starting levels. There we go. So, I can go and check that out. And if they are within limitations, then it's just something weird that happened. I probably should give Beep a weapon. Nah. Let's just buy some food. This guy doesn't have food. Food is in the bars and the trading places. And again, no food. Because this is a trading place, but not that. Okay, let's just go there. Show me goods. There we go. Give it to Beep. Oh, I can't even afford one. Great. Amazing, even. I guess cooked veggies. Or simple rice. Simple rice. There we go. Have homework, college course, later. Yep, see you later when you can. So, let's go through obedience to Burn's Tower. The upside is that at least Beep's stats aren't that strong, so at least you are not spiritually cheating progression. Thing is, he has 30 melee attack and 30 heavy weapons. It is quite a bit. Also, he has 24 strength, 24 toughness, 12 dex. It's way too high for what it's supposed to be. Like, 30 strength is good, actually. It's quite a bit good. Especially the toughness. Toughness is 24. What does that actually do? Because damage is 33, martial arts damage 13. But I want to check. What's the knockout point? Minus 28. It's way too much. Says not right about this place. You are certainly true about that. I'll just run through obedience and see if Burn has different stats than he's supposed to. Because if he does, I'm probably going to restart the playthrough. Because it just feels like cheating. Yeah, he's currently the strongest you're true. Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't like that. I genuinely do not like that. After the war, the behemoths lost their purpose. Man became afraid of the destructive capabilities of its own creations. Running through its head. The irony is that it was their blind obedience and unquestioning loyalty that walked them down into that pit, entirely unresisting. Yeah, it's called obedience. The price of obedience. Are the spiders? No. Good thing that we are faster than it. Huh? Broken skeleton. Oh! Bastard! Well, it seems like he's just joined us for now. So... leave him be for now, I guess? We adopted a broken skeleton, I guess. Ah, there it goes. Can I actually get him to leave me the heck alone? I don't remember, do the metal spiders attack broken skeletons? Hmm. Oh, whatever. Either way, let's just go. If beef staves are in the 50s, I just load an old save trying to turn off random mods as I'm fixing it. Thing is, there isn't an old save because I only yesterday reinstalled Kenshi. So... I guess I could try load the game before I recruited Beep. Check his stats and... ow. And if he still has those weird stats, then try to... You know, yeah, let's load the game. No, this was when I already recruited Beep, isn't it? Yep. So, we are going here. That was also when I already recruited Beep. God damn it. Let's go a new game. Let's go a new game. I'm gonna start with guy with a dog. Yes, number of nests multiplied. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, let's keep it as it was. as I had it. Start a new save and just run to... No, Guy with Duck starts in the... United Cities, we don't want that. Weapon Collector, that's pretty close. Rock Bottom, that's also United Cities. The Slaves, that's there. No. I have Exile. Where is this going to spawn me? Hopefully it's on the... was it Northern? No, Western Tribe. And just run to Mongrel. Yeah. Run to Mongrel. Hopefully I can dodge whatever happens and whatever is there. Because my speed is really slow right now. Okay, these are the proper starting stats. Hey Jacob, never heard of this game? Well, it is an indie game. That did get quite a big boost in popularity because of Seth Zintach. And quite a lot of few more content creators after him. So, no, there's a really high chance that people don't know about it. You need a mongrel start to check if Beep is still tweaked. Well, this is close enough, I think. So let's just... I just start with this and run there. I'm just going to need to run around the Fogman a bit. Cool, I love indie games. Thing is, this game is really cool. It has quite a lot of unique stuff, I would say. I'm currently testing because one character that I recruited had different stats than they're supposed to have, and it upset me, so I'm trying stuff. So this is basically like a throwaway character. But basically this game, like you find this game, for example, like obviously, but it has a limb system, limb damage system. So let's say like my chest has 80 health, as you can see it here. And if an enemy hits me for 30 damage in, let's say, like in a diagonal, they could hit my chest, my stomach, and let's say my left leg or my right arm. Depending on what they hit, that's what they deal damage to. And the thing is, it's not limited to just one enemy or one character. If they do a big horizontal swing and physically connect with, let's say, 3 or 4 characters, they're going to do damage to those 3 or 4 characters, not just to one. That's what's really cool about this game. And great. Well, starting off the same. Jukes. Well, leave me alone. Ah, they hit my relic. Okay, I got to 70 miles per hour now. Within 9 in athletics, that's not too bad. Definitely a cool mechanism. Is it possible to lose a limb? Yes. Yes. It is actually quite a big part of the game, losing limbs. Oh, come on. And I ran into a thing. Great. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, we got the guards. Hell yeah. I need to make it over here. You can lose limbs. You can lose all of your limbs, actually. arms, legs, everything. And the thing is, if you lose a limb, there are mechanical replacements for them. And usually those mechanical replacements are actually better than your own limbs. Well, if you have high tier mechanical replacements. It's basically the same as Cyberpunk. Like low tier mechanical replacements are, stuttery, they might seize up, stuff like that. They're not that good. But high tier ones are much better than your actual fleshy arms and legs. Okay, made it here. Let's check out our friend Beep. Where is he? Where is he and what stance does he have? Where is the Beep? I'm gonna ask... I was gonna ask that. Where is the Beep? Where are you, my friend? Just walk around town, he will follow you? Yeah, I know, but it takes a while for that to happen, because he first needs to see me. I guess there is a higher chance that he's going to see me than I see him in this mosh pit of characters. There he is. And again, his strength is 24, dex 12, toughness 24, dodge 15. Again. No, something is wrong. A mod or something has to be doing this. Okay. Did it save the game? No, it didn't. Good. Okay. Restart the game, disable all the mods, and then load them back in, because something's actually... No. Let me go check the modding tool. Or dev tool. Could it be the, like... Yeah. Rebirth. I have a Rebirth mod? Alright, you're about to edit the game's main data files. You don't want to don't want to do that. Unfortunately, Modus doesn't make it apparent what changes him. Yeah, that's the thing. Just this. Come on. You're trying to load the game database without some of its reference mods. New world mod. Sure. Whatever, I'll check the references, but... Don't want that. Characters. Wait, is it under different sections? Is it under recruitable characters? No. Hey Archie. Sorry, but I'm looking through stuff because a character that I want to recruit doesn't have the correct stats, and I don't like that. Faction, look at them. Faction, no, bounce, add packages. Everything. Beep shouldn't be here, but let's check it. Oh, it is everything, so he might be here. No, that's skipping over stuff. What was the way to check characters? had to be some way. Global settings. No, just global settings. Assets. No, those are assets by itself. Please can you help me because I'm a bit confused with the relic stuff. Just met Songbird and she unlocked it for me, but I don't really understand it. What do you need to help with? What don't you understand? That's what I need to ask. How to get relic points? You get relic points by whatchamacallit? By finding these Militech like data terminals. You go to that and it starts beeping when you get close to it. And you go to that, you just open it and get a point from it. That's basically it. This should be Beep's stand thing. Just put expansions area, basically. Expansions. I don't see where that is. Game starts. Actually, no, I'm in that. I should open it up with all of the things. Yes. Yes. There we go, now we can check. I was talking about Cyberpunk, sorry. Oh! Yeah. Characters. Okay, these are different. There he is. Yeah, it should be. This should be what he should have. Why doesn't he have it? He should have ones or zeros and everything. Why doesn't he have that? Save the configuration. Select none. Yeah, okay, so select none, and let's go up. I'll try with no mods. If it doesn't... I should have saved the game. Oh well. Have exile begin. Okay, and let's go to Beep. If he's at zeros, then it means that it's something to do with the mods, but which ones, that's going to be interesting to find out. Oh, and spawn me here, that's good. Let's go to Mongrel. Stop lagging. I know you're loading stuff up, game, but please stop lagging. What was the quick thing for? Was it B? No, it wasn't B. And great. Okay. So we're going to need to be doing some stuff, but at least I'm relatively close now. This is the best way. Okay. Beep. Okay, so here's the correct stats now. So what I'm going to do is quick save, exit the game, enable the mods, load into this game, and see if it changes stats. And great, okay. So I now need to go through all of these things because I forgot. Underwear, tops and wraps, yep. UI, no. Thrall variety, sure. We can get rid of those. Prophecy start, yeah. And truth else, no. Hub rebuild, yes. Remember to import the game. Tech counter, no. Surplus, yes. Right, it's going to keep doing that. Scale radio. Servant axe, sure. Cleaver. Says no. Rune restoration, yes. Recruit, no. No. Recruit prisoners. Rewear female armor fix. Equipment issues. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay. Turn on half of the mods you want on. If it changes the views, turn half of that off. Yeah. Reactive world, random furniture. I guess we don't need that, but let's put that on. And up. Spot, no. Quenched. Yeah. Back unit stay, still back. No. Nice map. New opened mod, yes. Minor mesh fixes. Dark UI. Compress textures. I think these should be good enough for now. Let's just do these. Try these out. And now we import the game. It was this quick save. Yes. Import. Check deep stats. No, look at that. Come on, join. And where's our friend Beep? I forget, where does he start? Where's all those guys? There he is. Okay, so he's good for now. We can turn on more mods. Sorry that this stream is basically just me going through mods and doing stuff like that, but... well, it starts like that, unfortunately, sometimes. This, animals. Leave the stars moth off if you aren't going to use them. Should help with shorting the chaff. Yeah, I'm probably not going to turn them on. Nutritional crafting, yes, I want that. Animation overhaul, yes. No, bad guys redux, not using that belts, no. Battle life and loot, yes. Broken skeleton start, not starting that, so no. Lines and stuff like that, yes. Leisure options and furniture, yes. Random joiners, yep. Surgical med bay, we don't need that. Hair fix, yep. Toe fix, yep. Killing time, no. Cane sword, I like that, so yes, give me that. Cannibal hunter armor, actually I don't need that. That just adds armor. Its own armor, I think it is, right? Clutter, what does this do? This one adds hundreds of new furniture pieces with the appearance of weapons, armor, food. Right. Now let's leave it off. I just want stuff that I'm actually going to use. Dialogue, expanded, yes. Uchikatana, no. Instruments, no. Expand lightning. Yeah. Lightning, female crab fix. Fistful of frags, hatchet, no. Fixing clipping issues. Guys use gates. Both. Actually, the clipping issues, let's turn those off. Or maybe, actually, what I'm going to do is turn on the fixing clipping issues, because it should fix everything. And instead, get rid of these types of fixes. Head fix, toe fix. What does this do? I'm going to keep these on. Okay. Hunt. Yes. Let's talk also turns on. Python crafter items. Yes. Lost thralls. What is that? You can talk with a lost thrall to recruit them with any. As with any experienced fighter, they'll require a fee. Should defeat the Voodoo Brothers, one of these lost fellows wander from the Venge, rendering for onward. No. Cheap Blast, no. Subucks, no. Pack, no. Raceport, no. Repeating crossbows, no. And I think that's everything, actually. Tories Elves, Thrall Shops, UC7. Yeah. Okay. Again, save the configuration. Start it up. Import the game. If our friend the beep is without modifications, then that means we can start a new game and go about this the proper way. Okay, beep starts back here. I saw him last time. Here it is. Yeah, he's without stuff again. Why can I not talk to Beep? There we go. And he is low. Okay. Okay. So, new game. What are we going to go with? You could go Weapon Collector again. Once the only mod that added random tiny faction once, and despite it being out of the mod's preview, it edited every character's loot, armor, and store table with a random new code that had nothing to do with the faction it added. Huh. Interesting. What are we going to start with? There go a guy with the dog. Give the doggo some food. We're going to start with the skeleton, then we go for burn, go for beep. I'll not go with the prophecy, we can do that at some later time as a challenge run. Sad Neon? He's in Black Desert City. I guess we could also go for him. Especially if I go for... guy with a dog. Because that starts in... the north of the United Cities, right? So let's go guy with a dog, I think. Getting past. Yep. Okay, guy with a dog. We'll go Sad Neil, Beep, Burn, especially Burn, because Burn is the one that... Doggo is the one that has a lot of knowledge, so I want to get him as soon as possible. I don't know which mod adds this. Queen, but whatever. Skeleton. All of these have minus to dodging, right? Yeah. So I think normal skeleton is best. Also, I figured out what adds this thing. It's the skeleton radio mod, which I actually like, so I'm going to keep that. Back to Eric. I'm gonna fix his neck position. There we go. And we can keep you like this, I think. Doggo. What are we going to call the doggo? Kobe. Or maybe something else? Void. You are Void from now on. Okay. Your character is hungry. Well, dog is hungry, but yes. You are going without these. Because you are going martial arts training. It's shift medic? Yes. Open up. Check if there's anything here, because I don't remember really. Water jug, empty rum bottle, cup, building materials, raw stone. Another game to my bucket list. Thanks, I'll go start my stream now. Well, good luck to you. Time Vagrant. Found a Kurt Cobain reference on a samurai song in Cyberpunk. Ooh, really? Water jug. That gives us food a bit. So that's good. Okay. What is your speed currently? 7 miles an hour. Right, because you're a pup. That's gonna be not so fun. Also proper stats for starting. Good. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to go to the Black Desert. Over here. No. I don't have money. Let's go here first. To get the dog, to get myself... Actually, Eric, pick up the doggo. And we are a bit faster. We are going here. Get doggo some food, so he doesn't die of starvation. Actually, isn't there something over here? that I can get food from? Ravaged Hamlet. It's past. Where's this Ravaged Hamlet? Ah. Let's go. Maybe I'll find some food for Doggo. But I still need to make it to the United States to actually get myself a... a backpack. So that the Doggo can eat. As soon as it's got to radio mods, a character type that talks about world events? Yes. Yes, that's what it does. I was on the radio thing and Johnny Silverhand said something like, cut and the gun, maybe I should be dead, which I thought was a deep cut. Huh. And these ruins are empty. Bummer. Okay, let's go to the city. Well, at least I have some encumbrance from trading strength. That's at least something. Oh. Shit. Run. This is Paladins from the Holy Nation. I do not want to get caught up with those because I'll just die. If I do. Okay, we went around them. Whew. Great desert. We can already see the city. And of course we have skimmers already. And they have 40 miles per hour. Yeah, can't outrun them. At least not with the doggo on my back. Karoos! Oh shit. No. Both of you run. He's gonna go after the doggo. No, he's coming after me. Good. Void, run. Look at that, Morgaro. I need to remember what the shortcut was for stealth. It's not M, it's not N, B is building. Go pick him up. Pick up the boy. It's not this. There we go, picked up the boy. Now run. Alright. The pup needs to grow a bit more. Yeah, still pup. Discovered Toad, bounty hunters, and those are slave? No, starving vagrants. Okay. I thought they were slavers. What? I don't have... Oh, shit. I forgot. Peace out for now. Might come later. Toodles for now. Yep, see ya. I'll be streaming for a few more hours still. Wait, I don't have one mod that I wanted. I don't have it subscribed, which is adding more, not attack vendors, but more people can attack the same person at the same time, instead of having it be just one. I'm definitely going to get that mod after I get the safety. Give me that toughness training. Ah, they left me alone. Good. $2,900. Who the hell had that kind of money in this game? Okay. I can now open up this thing. I'm gonna open it up on my second monitor. Kenshi, workshop, attack, slots. 3 or 5? Which one do we want? I would say 4 is best, but I guess we could put it to 3. Enables attack slots down 3. A super mod to change the base attack slots. When our game is set to 1, so only one on one combat is possible. This version is set to 3, so 3 NPCs or players can attack the same target. Load order should be at the bottom of the list when you enable this mod. This way it will override any mod, including my own that changed the base attack slots. The thing is, I would like it to be 3. Not 3. I would like it to be 4. There we go. Because I feel like 4 is the best one. There we go. I subscribe to it. Download it. Okay. And now we can save the game. Actually, let's save it properly, like this. Yes, exit, and I'm going to enable the mod. Because this mod needs to be in the game. Because it makes it more difficult in the beginning, but then a tiny bit easier later on. Good thing that I checked it out. Why are you over here? There we go. Attack slots. Attack slots, attack slots, attack slots. There we go. And it is on the bottom. Precisely. I want to check. Was there anything else that I wanted to add? Sensible shots? No. Physical frags, hatchet, female crab fix. You know what? Let's try to add these, like, fixes to clipping and stuff like that. So... okay. Because I don't know if the fixed clipping issues fixes everything. Alright, actually now we want to import this thing. Yes. Okay. So, we made it to... what was the name of this place? I forget. What's the name of this place? S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Which is not that good because I can mine here. Okay. Put this boy down real quick. Then you will mine. It's raw iron. So, we will get a bit of money from this raw iron. So I can get myself a cheap backpack and some food for Void and... no! Void, run! Both of you, run. Oh, shit. Void is dying. No! Come on, Eric. It is this one punch. There we go. Okay, he's just unconscious for now then. Good enough. Pick him up. Go over here. Get all of these. That's more food and stuff. Well, at least the boy got some toughness out of that. No, he didn't? Ha. Actually, if there are going to be more skimmers, I'm just going to lure them in so that I can get more money. Much quicker. Okay, not slavers. I want to go to this shop. Get more strength, good enough. What's my strength XP? 48, so we are almost there. He said here. Oh, it's dark. Great, and I don't have anything. Oh, well, let's go to a bar then. Some traders are closed. Where is the bar? Here it is. No, that's food. Is that a bar? There's a bar. So, the stuff that I have. Okay. Bit of money, foul meat, it says sells for everything, basically nothing, but I guess it is something. Let's sell the water as well. In other words, Mukai, the mountain is doing what he can to keep the shit kingdom together. Huh. Alright. Actually, let's see if I can lure some enemies. Don't see any. What is that? It's a copper resource. Copper's better. Huh? Outlaw swordsman. Let's check if they will attack me. Yes, they will. Ow. Really? Has a lot of range. Still hit me. No, it's just a farmer. He doesn't have a bounty on him. I didn't really want to do exploits, but to speed up the beginning so I can get Beep and Burn and Sad Neil, I'm gonna do it. Then we're going to stop with the exploits, we're just going to explore and do stuff like that. Now. There we go. Come on. Guys, he's attacking me. There we go. I have stolen goods in your inventory. Yeah, cool. It feels disgusting to do this, but I need money. $400. That's it. That's all. For a person, 400 cats. 400 cats is not even enough to buy a food cube. That's how little people are regarded here. We got a bit higher on food. Money. That's general store. Isn't there a store somewhere here where I can buy stuff? I guess not. Actually, let's look around. If I see anybody moving. No, just a samurai. Huh? Samurai United Cities, Garu Herbivores, Sato from Drifters, Manhunters. I'm gonna have to wait a bit more, my friend, before I can get you some food. The reason why I'm attacking them is basically baiting them into going after me. Ah, fuck. I forgot that they have really high attack stuff. That's why I saved the game specifically. And I'm down. Reload. No, Void, run away. Ah, my leg is completely fucked. Okay, let's not go after the girl. Oh, maybe. If I put Void down. Void go over there and then hold. Eric. No, stop. There we go. There we go. No. These off quite a bit. Useful animal parts, animal bones, meat. Okay. Okay, these are not open yet. I can go sell this stuff. Wait for 6 AM because I think that's when shops open. And then I can maybe make a backpack from the useful animal parts. I'm pretty sure. I think at 6 AM is when the shopkeepers start moving and stuff like that. Now it's dead. Okay, I'm gonna try something. And there's a herbivore. We could try something out. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. What I want to try is if I can recruit this Garu when it wakes up. Is in critical condition? Yes, I know. Recovery coma. Could wake up anytime soon. Give it a few seconds. Nah. Yeah, I think it needs to be a unused cage. So let's load here and try to go over here. I probably don't have enough first aid kits to heal it though. Wonder if somebody going to running. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Okay, shops are starting to open up. Good. Give me one of these, and you don't have healing supplies. Right. United Cities, United Power. Who has healing supplies? I forget again. Clothes, not that. General store. That should be the one. Also should have a backpack. Yes, there it is. There's a med kit. Doesn't have a backpack though. Not good. Okay, let's try to heal you up. At least the stomach, then I'm healing myself. This guy, limb trauma. It's up, okay. So just can't time go. Okay, so it doesn't work. Because I think it's the way that these cages are coded. Okay, so. I need to go inside here. Buy myself a authentic skeleton repair kit. Then I need to go over here. Buy myself some normal medkits for my friend Void. Okay. And now, is there a Bar is not going to have that. Another general store. Let's check on check out that. Maybe there's going to be some stuff there. You know what? Actually, let's do repairs on me. At least for my head, so it doesn't degrade over time. Head and chest, that is. Yeah, I'm going to use up most of my stuff, unfortunately. Okay. Still have a bit, but not much. Nah, only bull and Garo backpacks. No actual backpacks for me. That's police station, clothing store. I guess we can check out the clothing store, but I'm pretty skeptical that there will be something here. Yeah, nothing. Ninja rags. Those are pretty good, but I don't really have the money for them. I would like to. I don't have the money for them. Okay, so what we are going to do is go out here. Building, camping, campfire. Actually, no, wait. What is the closest there? Just make it to the thing, please. Eric. Oh. Okay, there we go. Output is full. Did I have hunting? I do, right? Research bench, that's not it. I need to check it. Again. You know what, actually let me put it on screen. So that you guys can see it too. Workshop. Okay, game is paused. Good. Hunt. For sure, need for miles. Craft everything you need from what you get from animals, including weapons, clothing, basic structures, going through foul meat, you have fast and edible. Happy hunting notice. If you can't craft the hunting weapons, you need to research basic weapon models to research basic weapon crafting. Mm-hmm. Cool. What's the way to actually use these animal parts? I'm trying to figure out right now, but it had to be something from building. Heal when sleeping? Yeah. Search for water jugs. Wait, do I have the hunt mod on? No, I do have it on. What am I talking about? The small, useful animal parts would not be there otherwise. Come on, Kenshi. Disconnecting and reconnecting. Yes, yes, yes. The connection is successful. Yay, thank you so much. Well, sorry if something happened to the stream. My PC, like, died for a sec right there. But it seems like we are good again. Steam. Cancel the launch, started again. Okay. Hunt is turned on. Hunter armor. I don't know why it's not showing up. Cracking on my bones. I'm old. Appetite lips are favorite treat for bone dogs. Your younger dogs get overexcited and will run off with their prize. Yes, yes, they will. Camping, campfire. Yeah, still only have this. Yeah, research, yeah. Cool. Hunting, there we go. Don't have any of the hunting stuff. Maybe I need to buy some stuff for the hunting first. Okay. But my boy is starving. That's not good. Okay, let me go sell all of these, like, this stuff that I don't need currently. Like, I would like to use these for hunting and stuff like, well, for food and stuff like food. For making stuff, but well, They despawned? I guess they did. Well, I got some money at least, I guess. And since there isn't any place in this town that sells backpacks and stuff, yeah. I could buy those, but I would rather save money for when I can buy a backpack and probably some food for my friend. Okay, run to him, I guess. I already checked this place while I'm going there again. Oh well, I'll check it again. Do we go check out another place? Where is the other place? Or do we just go to Black Desert City? Is there... In Black Desert City, is there... a... This whole time I've been muted. Great. A pack beast is such a great thing to find because if I can convince it to come with me, I just have so much storage now. And even until then, oh, it's just a stone camp, right. The only thing that's here is like a bar. Wait. Prisoner cage. It's in recovery coma for now. Do I want to wait? Hmm. It's going to be a while before it gets enough. Yeah, no, let's just go to Stoat. It's going to be a while, but before this pack animal actually heals up enough, well, pack beast heals up enough, that can actually recruit it. Or try to recruit it at least. Malnourished, but it's getting better, isn't it? I remember... No, I remember. I wonder what that is. Void is slow. Oh, Wandering Assassin. Shinobi Thieves. Good. It is good because I can get some stuff from these guys now. The t-shirts sell for the highest amount, yeah. Then we go to Stoat. The thing is, I could pick this guy up and get his bounty. Of course, I would need to heal him, obviously. But I don't wanna. There's the Void. The Void's slowly following. At least I'm training my strength. It's at 16 already. That's pretty good. What's this beast looking like? Yeah, it should be good in a bit. In a bit, it should be actually up. Because it has... Oh, it needs to go to 0, right? Yeah, I think so, for it to actually wake up. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Yep. Needs to go to 0. Because it is still in a recovery coma. Okay. Over here, I want to go check out the store. I'm going to say. Sell these things. There we go. Got some money. Not much, but something. I'm not selling these things because they are useful. The pack animal's still in recovery coma. But before I go over that way, what I'm going to do is I'll move over here. Let's start crafting some stuff. Why's the food going down? Ah, because it's too far. Building, hunting, where was it? Trinket. Make me a crafting kit. Actually, make me like 3. And a sleeping bag. Actually, no sleeping bag. Okay, our food is going up. Food. How long is this going to take? Very long, it seems like. That's a quick save. Our friend is normal. Okay, I'm gonna make this crafting kit. It should be... yeah, it's labor. It's categorized as labor. Okay. Are you... a tech hunter? Okay. Just had to do that, didn't you? On Eric. Your friend disturbed me. Okay, there we go. Since this is laboring, it's going to take a very, very long time. Oh, you can have up to 4 workers working on the same thing. So maybe I should hold off until I get to Sadneil and maybe Beep and have all 3 working at this at the same time. Well, let's finish this one. And then we'll go on. At least Eric's laboring is going up pretty fast. We're up to 14 athletics now. Max run speed 75, current run speed 35. Athletic XP bonus 37. At 18 strength. Nomad. My true friend, 16, but slowly going up. 15. It's about to be late, so real quick, let me make a campfire. To provide some light. Because working in the darkness gives you halves your laboring skill, so it makes it even slower than it already is. Okay, we are good for now, since we are technically not working in the darkness. What is it fighting? Starving Vagrant. I could help him. You just pass along. Manhunters. The music is intense sometimes. Okay, how much longer? Okay, a minute, 2 minutes until it's done. Ah, there we go. Looking in darkness, minus 5%. It's not that much of a darkness. Oh, another one down. Almost finished. Friend is up, and still malnourished, but it's getting better. Aye, hell yeah. Crafting pouch, or crafting kit, I guess. Dismantle it. Q, maybe like 5 dried meat. Okay, it's 6. Whatever. Okay, this guy, let's go loot him. And then loot this thing and move to the Black Desert City. Actually, just take all of this and we'll sell those things, the foul meat. A bar should still be open. I am most certainly blind. Here it is. So, all of the foul meat. It's at least something, I guess. And we have enough food. Yeah, let's go then. We are going to the Black Desert City. Pick up Stoat. No, not Stoat. Sad Neil. Oh, look at this. Somebody volunteering some more claws and foul meat. Okay, let us go on a journey. The best thing would be if I could get this pack beast into a cage to try and oh, look at that. An Eldest Swordsman. Huh? Lava skimmer? He beat my doggo. Oh. Why is this so strong? I can't even hit it. No, we had that. Good thing that I quick saved. A lava skimmer. Holy shit. Those things are strong. That's like the first time that I saw those things. Maybe it's a thing that was added from me taking the animals mod. Not taking, having the animals mod. If you don't know what the animals mod does, it's basically like adds 7, I think, animals that aren't in the base game. Some of those are animals that we have, you know, game files on that just were never added, like a cage beast, for example. It just never was fully added. Or it could also be the other stuff. So it could be from there. I'm not sure. A city hero. These guys can be bastards sometimes. Sometimes they just attack you out of nowhere. I don't know why. Come on, friend, you're almost up to green. The desert. Spine Canyon. Need to pass that, and then we are on to the Skim Sands, which is where a ton of skimmers are. That's what I call that. And then we are finally going to make it to the Black... No, probably to the Iron Valley, and then to the Deadlands. We are to 20 strength. A Blood Raider. Great. 50 miles an hour. I could run away from him. See? That's a doggo. Ah, nope, I cannot take them down. Not all of them. Well, let's see if they will... what they will do to us. Some toughness is good. Unconscious. And losing a lot of blood. Not good. Okay. Oh. Will they take something? Nothing. I'm gonna reboot. Oh. Bastard. No. Yeah, no. Okay, so that didn't work. Come on, Void, you gotta run. I'm going to keep on running. Just leave Void be. That's the main thing I want. Is let Void survive. Okay, they went away. Good. I should be able to reboot. Please. Nah, my chest is too low. Need to reload the game. To this? Why is it saying it's over here? This is way too far back, right? Yes. That timing has to be wrong on that. Pick up Void and run. So like Skimmer's territory or something. Really? Just please make it so that these guys don't show up as well. No! He got the boy down. Oh, it's dead. And will I be able to reboot? Please? No, I'm dying. I still don't know where these guys showed up from. Okay, try that again. Yeah, no. We can't do this. Come on. At least if he wasn't using a... We can run. Because he ran away. Good. I guess he just, like, his pathfinding or something fucked up. That is so lucky for me. Just about made it out of the Spine Canyon. And now to the Skim Lands. Skim Sands. Yes, there is a giant skeleton right there. Mm-hmm. No, none of them are alive anymore. At least I don't think so. Which is a good thing. Okay, cool. Ran right into one. Okay, as soon as I get out of here... You know what? Cactus then. Let's go there. Sand ninjas. I don't think those are aggressive towards us. I don't think so. I definitely don't have enough money to actually join them, unfortunately. Yes, wins. Cactus then. I think this is priority... or owned by... Sand Ninjas. Yep. Sand Ninja only, everyone else gets the blade. Yep, understood. Quick save. Let's pray to RNGesus that I don't get blocked. I got fucked. Now I'm going down. Yeah, this is why I don't like starting out in the desert. Like, it's not bad. You can make it through the desert. Yes, you can. You just need to be very careful. Like, I could go around it. I could go to the Bast and then Arm of Okran, but that's also stupid to do because guess what? The Arm of Okran is full of bad guys. Holy Nation. Holy Nation doesn't like skeletons. They actually don't like anybody who's not a Greenlander human, which is white human, basically. Yes, they are racist. It's also fun because their religion is actually based upon a giant skeleton. Because the god that they worship as the savior of all was a giant skeleton, but that didn't translate throughout the ages, so they just started thinking that it was just like, you know, a god, like a human that saved them from extinction of the devils. Which is what they call, you know, anything that's not like a human. So hivers or skeletons or anything like that. But the one that actually saved them and saved humanity from extinction back then was a giant skeleton. Which, if you don't know, this is a skeleton, it's a robot. It's funny, at least to me. Yeah, let's take the foul meat, we can sell it. Okay, we made it over most of the skimlands. Let's just hope that it lasts. And I can make it out of here. That's one thing, stealth. Sorry, I had to blow on my nose because it was starting to get itchy and stuff. One thing that helps against skimmers, if you can get behind a hill or anything like that, like just break with line of sight, they lose track of you, like completely. Nah. Need to reload. Okay. I think it was one of the ones that I encountered here. So let's scoot around them. And yeah, they are not just popping in, actually, when you see them. They just pop out of nowhere. They're actually hiding underground. Well, in the sand. Okay. We made it over here. I could just go here. Where's my stealth actually at? It should be pretty low. It's 3, yeah? I'll go with 0. Okay. We're going to be entering the Iron Valley. Which, yeah, those things. Lightning strikes. You need to be careful of those, because if that thing hits you, you're taking a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage, actually. That place, it's not showing, but it's full of a ton of whatchamacallit, holy nation paladins and stuff like that. Those guys will kill you. If you're a skeleton, if you are just a skeleton, no matter what, if you are a skeleton, they will kill you. Around Marcus Center, that's good. No, doggo! Right, I'm too slow. Okay, quick save again. I didn't quick save. God damn it. Yeah, Holy Nation, if you're a skeleton, no matter what, they will just try to kill you, because skeletons are the devils, blah blah blah. Well, if you are a human with a metal limb, they will try to kill you. If you are a Shek, Hiver, or a Scorchlander, like, they don't really like Scorchlanders, but they don't hate them as much. But if you are a Shek or a Hiver, they will try to kill you unless you are in the presence of another, like, Greenlander. Of course, somebody's calling me. Wrong number. So if you are a Shek or a Hiver, they would try to kill you unless you are in the presence of a Greenlander. If you have a Greenlander in the party, they will consider you the slave of said Greenlander. And if you say, like, no, nobody's a slave here, or like, we don't do slaves, or they are friends, they will then try to kill you. Oh, that was close. Quick save. I should soon discover... the outpost. Let's go there. And I also want to check out the radio. Ah, still here. Don't tell me it's coming towards me. No, it ain't. Okay. Sneak past. Sneak it past. Let's check out the outpost. Or actually... yeah, the outpost first. Quick save. Run, boy, run. And the pupper. He's running at 10 miles an hour now. And I'm at 9. That's good. Let's go check out this outpost. Then we're not checking out that. Oh, I think I know what this outpost is. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything there. Because I think it's like an old world outpost, like... Yep, cannot do that. Lost Armory, yep. We need to go there, then. Yeah. Relax hurt in a bit. Hello, kitty. Did you come and sit on the table? Because they want cuddles? Good kitty. No, doggo, run! He's going to be unconscious for a very long time. I'm just going to load the game. Okay, I need to check where this iron spider was. Ah, cat bumped my other mouse. Be passive, do not attack. This guy, we definitely cannot take him on. Okay, Popper, go there. No, he's unconscious. Since when are the broken skeletons in the Iron Valley? Okay, I need to make it like over here. I would love to get up here, but what do we do to get up there? Yeah. like over here. That's where I need to go. To be able to get up there. I think it's the safest route, probably. The skeleton is gone. Good. Sit in a different way, because sitting like that is actually fucking up my neck. Okay. Quick save. Why can you not pass through here? Okay, I guess he can't pass through there. So that means that we are not going there yet. I'm definitely going to go there later on, though. Why are we entering down here? I guess because it's quicker. Yeah, I'm sorry that quite a lot of the stream is just traveling, but that's the world of Kenshi. That's why I was trying to remind myself of the lore so that I can talk about it. Thoughts on pangolins? They're pretty cool animals. Very cool animals, actually. They're, you know, not hide, but their scales are made of keratin, the same thing that your hair and nails are made out of, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Also a pretty cool fact about them is that their nails, they have this really weird walk where they walk on their hind legs and they have the front legs like tucked in front of them, like to their chest, to protect their nails, or claws I guess in this case, so that they're nice and sharp, because they use these claws to punch through. Hey, Black City, that's where we want to go. To punch through not armadillo, what was the name? Ant mounts in Africa, and termite mounts in Africa, which can be as tough as concrete. So, by extension, pangolins can punch through concrete with their nails. Oh, claws. And it's really sharp, actually. The claws are really, really sharp. That means they are covered in almost like human fingernails. Yes. Yes. It's very weird, but also very cool. I just noticed this animation. Are we swinging through acid? We are swinging through acid. Well, good thing that the dog is immune to acid. Quick save. Okay. It's not attacking. Good. Oh no! God damn it. Reload the game. And a not so fun fact about pangolins, they are the second most trafficked animal on Earth. Just behind humans. Humans are the most trafficked animal on Earth, while pangolins are the second most trafficked animal on Earth. Because somebody in China wants to have big pee-pee pills. I think if I can drag it... Yeah, Void, stay there. I think they should help me, but I'm not too sure. That's because people keep trying to make penis medicine out of the scales, right? Yep. Literally. Arms joint. What is this? Iron Spider's arm connecting parts. You may be able to use it as a weapon if you take the connected arm. It can be attached to a skeleton. Huh? What? Repair kit? Bummer. Okay. Where we are going is either the bar or the limb place. Let's go to the limb place first. Oh, also, I lost the thing. I just remembered that I put it down. God damn it. Why am I so stupid? Okay. We are going to go down this way. Which technically exposes me to more of these spiders. But I don't care. Okay, let's go to the bar. Sad Neil. Ah, sorry. No. I clicked 1 when I didn't mean to. Real quick, I want to read. I want to read. There we go. Now we can talk to him. Another visitor. They all blend into one after a few hundred years. Then, after a few thousand, every being is as predictable to me as the other. Isn't it dull enough to make you mope hopelessly in a dead-end town while the rest of your kind prattle on about seized sprockets and rusted knees in an endless orgy of element resentment? Aren't you just a barrel of laughs? It's dull, yes, but moping in this town won't make it any less dull. I tried going back outside once. It smelled funny and there were far too many flies, not to mention all the killing and... oh, that's right, the cannibalism. Awful place. Maybe just need a new dream to live for. Oh, don't exaggerate, it's not that bad. They don't help the innocents being cannibalized. Keep hiding here. Let's go with that. I've had dreams, not ended well. Dreams are silly things. I wouldn't recommend them. How about working for me? I could show you excitement. I hate excitement. Ah, go on. I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and given easily to peer pressure. I hate my life. Samuel! Okay, what do we want Samuel to do? Well, I guess melee attack, melee defense. He could go katana, so he can go anything. His strength is pretty bad though. If I remember correctly, this region of the map should have a ruin with a few skeleton repair kits, an unguarded ruin, plus some other valuables. We could go check it out. Finally go up on life outside, did you? I don't blame you. Days are dull here, but the beats trying to reason with the humans. And our disgruntled ones. Let them fix their own mess. But out the business, I'm here to trade. Show me what I've got. And it should be pretty cheap. No, it's not. It definitely is not cheap. Okay, let's go with the limbs. This guy only has the limbs, right? We have increased the numbers first before we go back to war. I don't know who's that talking about. Well, you heard your boss. Get busy. Welcome, friend. New guy in town, I see. We got plenty of parts for sale, no shortage in Black Desert City. Show me what you got. Yeah, only arms and legs. I technically have no need for this. At least not yet. I need... No, not that. I need repair 1,000 cats. And better when you're ready. Only 5 miles an hour. Really? Oh. Okay. So, what I am going to do is have Void follow Saniel instead of Eric. And it's in the south, somewhere in the Deadlands. I think there are quite a few, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to lure that bastard protection spider, whatever the name is. I forget now. Take it with me. And lure it into town. So that I can figure out what that it can be attached to skeletons means. Damn it. I went too fast. There we go. That's a fun guy. It can. It is a heavy weapons class, and technically Saniel would, yeah, levels up those quite a bit faster. What does that actually do? Yes, attack bonus plus 10, defense bonus minus 25. Just be careful because there are also protected non-ruins. Yeah, I know. Our penetration 30%, Indospelting was 15. There's just anything is lower. It has a ton of blunt damage, a bit of cutting damage, a limb from under spider, heavy and difficult to handle. Model decently. Manufactured by Demolished Arm. It can be sold for quite a bit. And what about this? It can also be sold. Encumbrance reduction is 9%. Oh, this stuff couldn't put in. And it can't stack, unfortunately. So I guess for now I'll keep it though. Just you know, stuff. You also really need a repair kit. Yes, I know. I don't have the money for it now. Guess I could sell some of these animal claws. There, repair kit. Give him medic as a job. And Sanil's healing me. Robotics is 5. You know what? Give it to Eric. Eric is faster. Entropy is 12. 13. Also, lots of Sanil just running around for now. So you can up his strength. Any of these can be attacked? No. Huh? No. Go run a few laps, Sanil. Actually, pick up this thing, Sanil. I'm pretty sure there are quite a few things here that we can do. Okay, does that strength XP? It's now at 0. Yeah, none of these can be attacked. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, I guess we can work a bit on the copper. Or, I kind of want to get a bit more strength on Sanil so that you can actually, you know, carry stuff. Oh, I forgot to sell these. Bit more money. Okay, let's go up to the workshop. Well, we have Samuel running around a bit. Welcoming those horns on you? I have a mod that allows you to use, basically craft stuff from animal parts. And I'm not sure if this thing can be used for anything. Ah, here it is. So for now, I'm keeping it with me, just to see. Ah, there we go. Now we can sell stuff and buy stuff and stuff like that. Ah. Again, I didn't read. Whatever. Old magazine. Actually, I can just check it on my YouTube. Let me go over to it. Too much. Now go a bit back. Come on. Just a bit more. Still a bit more. Ah, welcome and please excuse the mess. Anything shiny, deck hordes. Dak hordes. A simpleton really. I'm sure his mind was fried when he got hit in the head during the Chaos Age. Trying times, I'm sure you remember. Are you sure? Because I might not. Okay, old damn magazines, fragments of old wreckages, funny shaped drugs. We don't have anything of much use here, but then, of course, one man's junk is another man's treasure. So can I help you? Show me what you got. I've got no junk things. Ah, look at that. Junk. It's H-type 1, but junk. Well, I guess in their age, from what they remember, this is not bad. Right? It has a ton, but also old world bow, dark leather shirt, exotic weapons like the falling sun, old world bow, desert sabers, you know, just stuff. Also, industrial lifter arms, map of the Ashlands. It's expensive as hell, so I cannot buy that yet. Engineering research and stuff. The CP units. Must be worth something to a collector. Cool. So I could buy stuff. I would probably buy like a 3 shots a ranger? Huh. I would probably buy a crossbow, but not. I don't want to buy an old wood bow. Because that's way too high for me, at least for now. But for Sadneel, actually, now that I think about it. It could be something. You're going to go crazy if you don't have a reset soon. My CPU is fine. Thank you very much. How's it looking? Strength at 3. Doggo is still at 10 miles per hour. But he's getting to 12. Stuff. Okay. Oh, this is the way to go up. Okay. I'm waiting because... Actually, what am I talking about? I can't buy any of the weapons that are over here. They're way too expensive. Yeah. 7... So, yeah, I can't buy anything. Apparently the skill requirements shown on bows means nothing, like they don't do anything. I know that it doesn't show on weapons, but weapons have a strength skill strength requirement. I know that. I can check on crossbows though. Charges the slots, no. There we go. Accuracy real time, required skill does not actually matter. I guess they don't. I guess they do not actually matter for crossbows, but I know that for normal weapons, there is a hidden thing that matters. Weapon modifier comparison? No. Weapon classes? No. Where was it? Damage. Wait, what was it? Where was it? Kenshi... weapon requirements? Yes, there it is. Now weapon smithing. It's gonna average for heavy weapons? Come on. In Kenshi, weapon strength requirements are primarily determined by 40 times blunt damage, or simply the weapon's weight if that value is higher. Oh. Female weapons have strength requirement based on its weight or blunt damage. Yeah, I just read that. So let's say the blunt damage is 0.35 times 40. I don't want to do the calculation in my head. So... calculator. 0.35 times... what's the times button on this keyboard? Still gotta use the new one. Okay, whatever, times 40. So technically you need 14 strength, or... Well, there we go. 14 strength, or... Yeah, 14 strength to use the Desert Saber. I don't think that works correctly. Well, times, yeah. 40 times blunt damage, which is 0.35. I think that's not what it's supposed to be. Because I remember, like, reading a table of contents of what it actually requires. For strength. Ah, it depends on the weapon. Yeah, I think it should be here. Somewhere here. Ah, here it is. So it like depends on the weapon. It's weight or blunt damage, which ever is higher than the strength is required. Yeah, but you can see here, like, here is 8, 8, this is 5.6. It depends also on the grade or model. Because as you go up, it gets higher sometimes. This is a, technically, a dexterity weapon. It doesn't scale that much. These have the same. So, we will need to go for a weapon. Let's say, I don't know, polearm. Now, you have 5, 5, 6, and then it starts going up. 8, 10, 14.4, 16.8, 20, and when you get here, you require 40 strength to actually use it without any debuffs. It depends on the weapon. So, like, let's say you... that's the stuff that you need to look for, because let's say you found a really good, I don't know, topper. Okay, let's say you found a really good topper, like you're at the beginning of the game and you found like a Mark III topper. Well, you can use it because it's a dex weapon. Wrong thing. Does it say what I think is the same? It's also a dex weapon, so it stays the same. No, it doesn't. So, let's say in the other game you found a Mark III Desert Saber, but you only have like 5 strength, so using it would actually be disadvantages because you would be moving slower because it's too heavy. Oh, I guess, right, it's weight or blunt damage times 40, right? So yeah, this would make sense. So like blunt damage is 20. And yeah, some of these weapons don't deal blunt damage. That's it. That's what it is. Like, this doesn't deal blunt damage, so it's going to always be based on weight. Which is... here. So yeah, like, for example, long cleaver. Long cleaver, to use it in the beginning, you require 13 in the beginning. But then it starts going up, and eventually it gets to 64. Which is also the reason why a lot of people say that the only way you can actually use a falling sun or a fragment axe to the fullest, if you have the best one, is you need 80 strength. Fragment axe, you need 120, I'm pretty sure. 144, actually. So you need to have 100 strength, I think, and then have 2 lifter arms to actually be able to use a fragment axe of mate model without having debuffs from that. So yeah, Well, we talked about stuff. That's good. There's a ruin here, but I don't think that's the one that I want. Let's go up here. We are getting strength up for Sad Neo. I think like 10 strength, 15 strength, we'll see. Until he gets a bit higher at least, because yeah, this is way too heavy for him. I'm gonna go and try to get the thing that you were talking about, Dabertine. I'm gonna just call it Dab. Which you talked about Dab. Hopefully get some repair kits. And then we are going to make our way over to Beep. And get Beep. And have Beep. Ruin. I guess it could be this one. Quick save, let's have a look. I like you can just walk through some walls. Ugh, it's loud. I'm gonna have to lower the audio a bit because some of these songs are really loud for me. No, this one is protected. It's not this. Definitely not this ruin. It's around building destroyed that you're looking for. You said it's south. I remember that there's one over here where there's a ton of screamers or whatever the name is. Ah, I guess you're talking about this one. No. You're definitely not talking about that. Huh. An outpost. Armory. Well, we can check it out. At least. Maybe it is the thing that you were talking about, or maybe not. Let's have a look. Oh, sending us a 10 strength now. We can have 25 kilos of stuff. Quick save here. Yeah, it can be open, so at least it's not locked. That's good to know. Is occupied by a robot spider. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, we definitely cannot take those on. So it's not this one. Could there be one, like, down here somewhere? It's a destroyed building you are looking for. Well, I'm trying to find it. Nothing over here. Go over here, guys. It has to be, like, up here somewhere then. Because I don't see anything down here. Discovered ruin. Could be that. Ah, here it is. Yep. Okay, we get some medkits. Stuff like that. And then we go to Beep. Okay, we have quite a lot of stuff that we want to sell. Skeleton repair kit. Skeleton repair kit. I firstly want to take all the skeleton repair kit. There were 2. Good enough. Power core, that thing sells for a lot, I know. Out of trading range. No. Copper plates, armor plating. Armor plating. Copper plates. Steel bars. Motor. How is this out of trading range? There we go. Yeah, motor is not it. You know what? Over there. Sandy, you pick up all of the copper stuff. Strip the copper from this place. Get the armor plating for money? Yep, that's what I'm trying to get stuff for. There isn't much... Yeah, no. Another power core. Wrench. Electrical components. Use Sandy, take the copper, I guess. Another motor. Actually, the grind machine also is good. Iron plates, we don't have the place for that. Now I do. Copper alloy plates. Take this, these tools, steel bars, the leather. On the bright side, you are set for skeleton kits. Oh, for a bit, yeah. Okay, fabrics, those are outside, so we go with leather. Oh, look at that. Here we go. You take the iron plates. Often takes this. Letter goes to you. Why it suddenly just doesn't allow me to trade properly? There we go. Sad Neo. Do you want more iron plates and stuff? Actually, these go here. trade, and iron plates. There we go. Give me the iron plates. I found a while back that hand saws aren't just used for shackles, they can also break open locks. Yes, because you can saw through the lock. Okay. All the stuff is motors, fabrics. No, I can't pick that up. You can, though. And yeah, that's it. I would also like to pick up the motor. Can I do some mojo? No. Okay, let's go back to the city, sell these things, and then we can go. Probably usually pretty cheap, but yeah, but I get stuff from it. Oh, I guess I could have thrown it off. Ah, whatever. I don't want to return back. I can't wait when my new table and chair finally gets here. Oh, I'm finally going to be able to normally sit behind my computer. Computer. Quick save. Sentinels at 12. I'm gonna stop him, having him carry the... Oh, he's not carrying anymore. Oh well. You got 28. Still should be going up slowly. Yep, it is. That's the only unguarded ruin here that I can remember. Oh, good enough. It's good enough for my purposes. Thing is, I could spend, you know, like, do the obvious thing and, like, spend several in-game days just getting money by... getting money by... You know... mining all of that coal, not coal, copper, right? I could spend several hours just doing that, but I don't want to. Because it's not fun. It does not spark joy to do that. And especially it wouldn't be fun for you guys, so yeah. I don't want to do it. Okay, we got a bit of money, so that's good enough, I think. Let us embark. Let's go hub. First and foremost. Saniel is soon enough going to have 15 dex strength. I'm gonna then switch him. Well, no. Switch his backpack over to Eric. Discovered ruin. Cool. Why do we stop, guys? Do we want to go to here? There we go. Now they're moving again. The signal will not ruin, but unless you are inflicting robot genocide on random people, it will be ill-advised to activate it. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The one that has, like, not screamers, but quite a few... What is it, like 50 or something like that? Of those robots that are, like, decommissioned. But whoever walks inside, they will be like, Master, Master, and follow you. And you can't order them or nothing like that, because they won't actually join you. They will just follow you around. Can I finally make it there? Yeah. Error soldier bots. Yep, those guys. Ah, the pack beast. I would finally want to get it so that I can actually try to recruit it, because I've been holding it with me for quite a bit. Oh, let's talk about Bugmaster. Yeah, we already read this. Don't say the compare to Catlon. Why did you have to bring him up? Catlon is long gone in history, and history he should stay. Oh, he's alive. What do we got? A bone dog. A pup. A bit higher pup, but still a pup. Skinner's room. What do we got here? Something, but it's not showing up properly. Save successful. Discovered holy mines. Well, let them be, I guess. Or at least for now. Oh yeah, definitely. Ooh. Unknown tower, big ass herd of wild bulls. Unknown tower. Guess we could go check that out. Isn't it actually the... Is it the place? Yeah, I think it's the place where one of the bandit chiefs is, and you can get, like, what was it? 10,000 cats or something like that? For him? Do you have a dog backpack mod? I'm not sure. I probably would like to at least get it. No, actually, I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Okay, is this the tower that I'm thinking of, or is it some other tower? No, it's some other tower. Okay, we can go then. At least check it out. The thing is, I wouldn't want to look around the backpacks for a bit, because the one mod that I had before for animal backpacks was really overpowered. Like, really overpowered. That's the ninja tower. Yep, Black Dragon ninjas. And I think that those bastards I do not want to meddle with. So let's not. That's the tower that I was thinking that it was. This unknown tower. That's the one that has a guy. So meatbags trying to steal, I guess. Couldn't read it. Sanny, why are you just standing there? We are going to the hub. Oh, you're at 15 strength. Okay, go trade with Eric. We are loading. I guess he'll get a bit more strength. Hey, cut up. Okay, you go here, you go here, you go there. Alright. You can hire mercs to attack the towers, though it would turn to the probability of the bounty. Yeah, and I think the probability of the bounty is pretty low. Where is the tower? This one. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it's a bandit captain, but he is pretty low in what it gives you. Like, I think it's like 10,000 cats or something. Really low. And the thing is, like, if you can get like 5 relatively good guys, then you're just good. You don't need, no, you can just fight them by yourself, because it's mostly like trash bandits and that one guy that's relatively strong. Also, it's relatively easily exploitable, their place where they are, because I think it's just the detection, or like pathfinding is kind of broken there, so it's not that difficult to do. It's like 10k and should have a Mito or mid-quality weapon depending on the mods. Mid-quality. It shouldn't be a Mito weapon, I'm pretty sure. Swamp radio. Hello, mister. Okay, I don't want junk bow, I want a toothpick for our friend over here. Eric. He's gonna be a ranged menace. That's good enough. We have some food, so we don't need more. Already have this, so I don't need more. Advanced outpost blueprints. I don't want to buy that. Right, hacker classes, katana, hacker, katana. Let's go check up top in the hub for our friend Sad Neo, because I think I'm gonna go into heavy weapons with Sad Neo. I do believe he has a Mato host chopper usually. It could be modded though. Huh. Hello, by the way. Oh, hello to you too. Ejot SLO. Egypt. Let's go inside. Saniel, you go ask the nice man if he has something for you. It might be Maito with the new weapon dissemination enabled. Ah, I guess it could be that, right. I guess I could also give Sadniel a polearm. A staff. Guess he could go for staffs. No, there's a high junk bow. But it's expensive. Naginatos, hunting, I already have that, so no. It seems like I don't have the mod for animal backpacks. Do we go and get that? Let's check it out at least. Rain has an update. What? Animal backpacks. Russian skeleton rider. Huh? Bigger. I don't want that. Okay, let's just check this. It's for all of these. Yeah, so it's not going to be the modded ones that I added, but whatever. Black gorillas, bone dogs, da 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 da. Textures for the creatures, add backpacks with lanterns. Finish annual traders mod and X5 Nexus. Yeah, let's subscribe to it. It is downloaded. Let's save game into number 1. Exit the game and reload it with the animal backpacks mod on. So we actually can buy the Bone Dog, an animal backpack. It should be in. Yep. Save the config, and I now need to import again. Oh well. I hope that by the time that I get to beep that he's not going to be dead. And import. If he is, then I'm just going to import the game with dead NPCs turned off. I already did it once. I'm gonna do it again. No backpacks, unfortunately. We probably don't need an import. Just to be sure I do it. Let's buy one more of these. Do I want Samuel to have all arms? Nah. Okay. I guess we could also go here, but that's just on the way down. I guess let's just go over here. Weapons are sold by either nomads or animal shops. No, you can also get them here. I guess let's go check down here while I'm doing this. I specifically remember that they can be found in the bar in the hub. I specifically remember that. So, since that bar is more of just a general shop instead of just a bar. Nothing can be found here. Bummer. Nothing that we want. Okay. Let us go. Oh, shit. Shit. Dust bandits and hungry bandits. Are they not attacking each other? Yes, they are attacking each other. Great. What we're going to do is I'm going to have Eric come over here and snipe at them. Ranged, yes. You fast enough for the Foglands? Yeah, we'll sneak through. I'm pretty sure we'll sneak through. Okay. Let's get some experience fighting. The crossbows went a bit up, and perception also went a bit up. Okay, guys. I am all for getting a bit of fighting experience, but let's not die. Ah, Doggo has spling limbs? No. Oh, he got shot in the head. No! I just might have to have one guy hold the heavy stuff and fast I could beep. Oh, I'm gonna get everybody to... Void. Get inside. Ah, there's the Shinobi guard. There's another one. Yeah, we got hit a bit, but we're gonna get our toughness up because of it. And look, we got one down. Good puppy. Oh no, Sanu's dying. Repairs, come on. Void is gonna take care of them. Okay, he's gonna be good now. And we can go and loot everybody. Who is you? Dust Bandit. You bastard. I'm also going to need to look for the Hungry Bandit. Like, not chief, but like... the main Hungry Bandit. Because he can have some good stuff sometimes. Nothing. Do you have a medical item for Doggy? Yes, I do. No, Doggy's down. There we go, Doggy's alive. No, that's no good at all, is it? The state that you're in, you may as well be inside out. Shoddy. Shoddy. Always shoddy. I will take this though. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Just take everything. Everything and sell it. Oh, Eric, you forgot a backpack. Oh, it's shoddy. Let's just go through these guys, check out the stuff that they have. Oh, it's shoddy. It's not worth it. To even take it. Ah. Ooh, that's standard grade. But it's still pretty shit. No bed for Doggy. Don't have one now. And I guess I could go pick up the Doggy. Okay, let's go over here. The thing is, I don't think it works for dogs. Also, I don't remember where I lost the pack animal. Oh well. Ooh, standard. Okay, let's go sell the stuff over to our friend over here. Stolen goods, no problem. Don't these stack? No, they don't. Bummer. The importer, remember? What I refer to the import right now? Because I don't remember. Why are you fighting Sanil? Come on out. Hmm. It lowers athletics though, so yeah, no. This. The jump also goes. Get some pants. Okay. Importer, so I deleted the MCK record. Ah! Right? Oh, bummer. Ah! He has a horse chopper, but he doesn't have stuff. No, it's a better horse chopper. And a standard grade. And a high grade. And a standard grade. Okay. Mister. This is good because it gives me a martial arts bonus, which is very good, especially right now at the beginning. Eh. Okay, he's pretty good. How to steal, don't care, I know it. My perception, but I don't really care about that. I want to keep this helmet though. Suspended bosses have high quality weapons and armor and the common compounds. Yep. There he is. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a bounty on him. We're getting money. That was going to be healed up pretty well. High grade helmet we are keeping. Mm-hmm. This, I think, is the last one. So let's steal him blind. Okay. Samuel, go pick up Void and put him down. Only 13 miles per hour, unfortunately. Huh. Gonna piece up again. Toodles. Toodles. I'm gonna play for a bit more. Oh, for about an hour, and then I'm ending the stream either way. So yeah. See you, I guess, tomorrow. Okay. 13 miles per hour. Because we are being slowed down quite a bit. You know what? Let me build the hunting... Where is it? Trinket basket. Go over there. Crafting kit. Should be going a bit faster. 60% efficiency. Yeah, it's going a bit faster. Actually, campfire. Right there, so we're not walking in the dark. Well, we're still walking in the dark, even though we have a campfire right next to us. Shit. Wanna build the material, wanna build the material. I don't have any materials. Crude light source. A campfire should provide a bit of a light. Still working in darkness, right? Yep. Though we are not working in darkness. Oh well. Let's leave this thing go for a bit. I want to see at least if it can stack in my backpack. Doesn't seem like there's anybody walking right now. Need to put myself some more tea. Ah, Garros. Actually, very good. Very good that these things are here. Because... Quick save. Samuel can move a bit. Passive hold. Go inside there. Oh no. No, Void's unconscious again. At least he'll have a ton of toughness. How are your crossbows, brother? Getting a bit better. Put him back in the bed. Go pick up a wooden backpack. I should probably... Yup. I should probably heal this thing. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have a healing? No, you do have a healing item. Make it a bit faster. You ran out of healing items. I think I'm going to buy some more. Yes, you do have some healing items, but I would like bigger ones. No, got them. Oh well. Okay. Where are you going? Again, where are you going, Eric? What is healed up as much as you can be? No, I killed it? God damn it, I killed it. And all of these are dead. Okay. Look at all of the dry meat that we are getting. Go sell some of that dry meat. Oh, Shabu can't afford that. Bummer. And I bet he can't afford this either again. Yep. So let's go up. Let's go up, let's go up, let's go up. Over here. Senna's going to keep on working on this. Oh, hello. Goats. Goats can be really fucking vicious. If I could get a goat, I would be okay, because they deal a ton of cut damage. We actually have Barthog, Merc, Logan, Pacify for the Hounds, Merc Captain, Camera Bots, Mercenary Heavy. You know, this book at the mountain is doing what you can, yeah. Already heard that. That's all of that. Almost finished. Crafting kit. We have 30 strength. I guess I could switch with Sad Neo. And have Eric work on these things. Well, Sad Neo tends to these things. This is done. Okay, so you go and you whoop this. It's done. How many so far? We have 8. Yeah, we have more than enough. Okay. I need to start heading over to... what do you call it? I need to start heading over to... Mongrel? And then to Burn. So those. So those as well. Should be good enough for me. Okay, finish up the third one. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check. Does it stack in the backpack? Yes, it does. Good. Official third. I technically could go for like a fourth, fifth one, but 3 is enough to craft one thing of these hunting things, so that's going to be good enough for me. And then we are going to go and meet Beep. Bippity boy. Bippity boppity. Okay. Let's make it over there. Give Sandy a little bit more training. Up is growing slowly but surely. Except for Ballmaster. Yeah, already heard this one. I need to get a few more people and then the dialogue is going to get a bit more varied. It's not going to be the same things over and over again. Oakland's Gulf. Why am I going up here? This is the Holy Nation territory. Why is it going through here? I guess it's just the way that it chose to go. Which ain't too nice. Since going through this place is just liable to get me killed. I'm gonna get you up how much? 20? Maybe to 20. Dust bandits. Great. We're going that way. Don't want to get into fights with these guys right now. Okay, let's go. That's gonna show me this is a bad idea. Yes, it most certainly is. Or do we do a bit of crafting right now and I'll just make it over here, which is the Dredge, and then do a bit of crafting with the hunters, with the hunt crafting kits and stuff like that until the end of stream. What to do? Because I'm kind of doubtful that I'll be able to make it over to Beep and Burn. To Beep, yes, we can do that. To Beep and Burn. Lost Drone. I thought that maybe I could recruit him. But I guess not. Uh-huh? Scrawny Cannibals. Canhead Exiles. The music here is eerie. Okay, so hunting armor basket. Now let's try it. And build it out. Okay, and now you can go grab trousers, which gives you stealth, athletics, and combat speed. Armor. It gives you crossbow effect, which is not bad. Lower dodge, which is bad. Combat speed is lower, dexterity is lower, assassinations is lower, fist protection is higher, melee attack bonus and martial art bonus is worse. Grab helmet, which is perception, and crossbow, which we can't use. Grab shoes. Higher dodge, higher athletics, higher combat speed, that's really good. And helmet melee. But all of that requires those things. So, we dismantle. Why does it take so long to dismantle? Oh. So it can go bolt, camp bed, campfire, clothing. That's clothing and armor. Cooking, crossbow, meat cutting. That's foul meat, pouch. To make a pouch, right? Mm-hmm. Not this pouch, a small pouch made with animal skin. No. One is already done. Let's see how small it is. Pretty small, but it's better than this. Yep. Ah, right. Can be placed inside there. We are selling this as soon as I can. How much does it sell for? 150. Okay. Also, where's the Hunter's crafting kit? Does it like disappear? Storage trinket weapon. Hmm. I pressed the wrong thing. That's what happened. God damn it. Okay, let's go to Mongrel. Hmm. 13. Can see us. Those guys can see us. It should not be possible. Quick save, and let's just sneak. There goes a 19. Almost such a good one. You don't have none. When you are in the yellow, you level up stealth really fast. That's how we got this high. With like Saniel to 15 basically from 3. Please, 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 don't come after us. Run. Like, if it's just 2... I'm pretty sure we can take them on. Right. That goes down. Okay. Give him at least one stick. Okay. We got a bit of fighting done. That's good. That's good. Also, tomorrow we're going to be power leveling toughness. Because we're going to return here. After we get burned. Where's my friend Beep? I do not see him anywhere. Ah, there he is. Hi Beep. Yeah, we already read this, so... We got Beep! Ones in everything. At least he's pretty fast. Okay. Right, Beep. No, Beep can have a helmet. No, he cannot. Not this one. Can you build hunting stuff? Nope. Let's go. Where's the guy with the not armor? I hope it's not those. I guess let's go here. Otto. Our man. Okay, so in that. That makes us a bit lighter. Nothing else. Giant King Gurgler, Tin Fist, 50,000 cats. Yeah, no. Thread Bandit, Preacher. Actually, Beep. Go with that. I choose Annual Beep. Beep. You run to the gates. I said Sad Neil. God damn it. How expensive is it? 3,000. Yeah, quite a bit. Hello, Silo. Welcome back. I don't have anything full limbs, unfortunately, just yet. Got more droids. Yeah, got one more Sentinel, and now we have Beep. Again. Waiting for Beep to get a bit more iron. And now Beep is going to be running to get some strength. And we are fully fixed up. Okay. You know what, let's go over here. Beep. Beepity. Boppity. Where the hell is my boppity? No, we don't want anything from here. I guess we could go... Ah, nope. We can't go buy clothes because it's closed now. Because it's been midnight. Oh, well. Beep's going. That's good, that's good. Actually. Beep boy. What do you have? You have a prince? No, a heavy. Cog. Yeah, the one in 10 was wiped out. Good to know. Is there a prince between one of these guys? No, heavy. Fogman. Pick up. That's not a heavy. That's a Fogman. Beep. Pick this guy up. Nope, it's a heavy. He's probably running towards his prince right now. Okay, and Beep is getting his strength up. Good enough, I think. The reason why I was looking for a prince is because a prince gives you whatchamacallit? Prince, you can cut off a prince's head and it gives you 10,000 cats whenever you sell it. So it's pretty good. No music. It's starting today. Give it one more hour, then we can go sell some stuff. Already had 3 strength. Ah, there we go. Okay. You 3 go here. Let's trade. Trader's letters. Not bad, but not great. Cargo pants padded. We could buy these. It is a bit of cut and blunt resistance. I kind of want to keep this though. Okay, good enough. Actually. Put this here. And one more here. Okay. Out to loot. Load up on these. Let's go into this shop. Okay, we got some armor and stuff like that, but what I would most likely want to do, some of our cloth pants are good. These are also good. I don't have anything else that I would really want. This gives you martial arts bonus, so it would be pretty good. But lower crossbow effect, combat speed effect, dexterity, and melee defense bonus. This gives melee defense bonus and crossbow effect. E3, go back to running, please. Actually. Oh, no. Just as letters. Yeah, let's buy those. Yeah, it's a bit crossbow and melee defense bonus, so why the hell not? Is there another one? No, there isn't. So... Drips his little pants. They're pretty good at protecting. $11,1750. Well, this is $19,1750, so technically these are better than these. So yeah, I'm thinking let's buy one more of this. An armor chest piece, there isn't one, and there ain't nothing else. Huh, hello guys. Actually go with this. Go trade with these guys. Beep. Is martial arts bonus, but no, the martial arts bonus is way too important. These guys cannot get any of these. Protection from dust storms, I guess. No, I don't know why I bought all of those. I only should have bought one. Nothing that I want to buy here. Deep strength is at a 7. Let's get it to like 20. If at all possible. Still pretty heavy rook. I need to sneeze. Ooh, there it is. This is the place that I was looking for. Sorry, I just sneezed. Ugh. Okay. Scav's backpack. Small backpacks. I guess Beep can take a... Traders? Medium backpack or this? No. Beep takes this thing. Saniel, you... take this. You three goofballs. Over there. You go pick that up. He's at 10. Slowly getting there. Actually, every single one of you guys. Now starts running. It's about time that I end stream. Like, I can go for a bit more, but I think for you guys, it's not going to do much. Because it's just going to be me running around for a bit. Until I get Beep to, like... Strength of what? I don't even remember what I want to get him to. Let's get Beep to 20 strength. The flags are also going up. Let's give him to 20 strength. So that he has a base for something. Oh right, I need to buy weapons. But that's also why I'm getting all of this metal. Because once I get all of this metal, I can sell it for not much, but something. It sells for 90. I'm gonna sell that, buy a weapon. I'm not sure when I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm probably gonna give Beep a saber. I'm thinking about that. I think it would not be a bad idea. Give Beep a saber. And become a swords master. You have 34. Papas at 4. Hello, kitty. Back onto the table. You want pets? I bet you do. I bet you do. Deep is at 14. Sonov is going to hit 15. You know what? Yeah, I think I'll end the stream here. I'll run around for a bit until Beeb hits 20. And I'm gonna save the game and quit the game so that we have everything basically ready for tomorrow. So that when I start streaming tomorrow, which might be a bit soon, might be 3 PM, we'll see. When I start streaming tomorrow, I'll whatchamacallit? I'll immediately, like, we'll choose a weapon for Beep. What we're going to do. And then we are going to go to Burn. Catch Burn. Yeah, I think so. So, without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. Tomorrow, starting at either 3 or 4 PM Central European time. And hope you have a great rest of the day. Ciao.